real bad, if it's like a really long, persistent headache, that's my criteria. I'm like, if it's that, especially if I'm trying to go to sleep and I can't go to sleep because of it, I'm just like, nah, I ain't fucking with that.
Yeah, yeah, that too. Like I've had this headache all day.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah, I would have
literally
taken
had
one.
it.
I would have just been like, I need a break.
I had to take off my little cap that I have to wear for my uniform
hmm
because oh my God, it kicked me out
Yeah,
for
the
some reason.
debug heartbeat player thing.
Yeah, so I'm restarting the app. Um,
I wonder if it'll do it again to me. If I still have to restart it. Oh, looks like we're good. What do you want to do?
do you want to play Carnies or Herpes?
94 players on. Probably want to just do uh, Carnies, just because we don't have a third person.
True.
Uh, so I'm not really sure which one.
Mm.
Who's even online? Let's see. And alright, the two things I need to check. I need to check who's online. I need to check the territory logs.
Yeah, I know Mira's been on her Anno as GP and GP.
What the fuck is this claim territory at
Oh,
8:55?
are you talking about like the multiple? Yeah,
What is this bullshit? Dinosaurs,
yeah.
Dinosuchus, Velociraptor. Are they listing all of the dinosaurs there? Because there's Allosaurus and Ampliosaurus and Therizinosaurus mixed with what? And only three
Yeah,
group mate IDs. So are this person playing all these dinosaurs at the same? What the fuck? Same thing with
yeah.
Stego. Oh, I think I know what happened. They just
What?
did the copy on all the dinosaur names and put it in, but they accidentally
Mm.
controlled C more than one name, and I
Oh,
guess didn't realize it somehow even after they pasted it.
yeah.
That would be the only thing I could think of that would possibly.
Yeah, I saw that in mod chat and a head admin was like, are we
What?
able to do anything about this?
Yeah, it's just like we're just looking at this like I I don't know what to make of that. Okay. Ah, yes,
Yeah.
my favorite type of territory claim today at 7:28 p.m. All Grand Plains Server 1 dinosaurs aggressive T47 Annos at
Yeah.
X2. What? Okay. Albert Styrak and Dinochirus at Grand Plains. That's
Do
a
I want to
fair.
feel my aloe?
Um, Al is a good bleeder. Looks like Mira is on, which is good that we have another admin on because lately there really hasn't been any, and there's been all these location drops and stuff, and I've just been like, I'm not reporting every fucking location drop.
Yeah.
All right, I've actually, I think I grew an aloe once, but I don't have it anymore.
Mm.
Also, I remember what happened on the server. There, like, my stuff was transferred over to the server, but then some weird update happened to the game after we changed maps. It was like a month or two
Yeah.
after we changed maps, and like it wiped everybody's dinos for some reason. I don't remember why. Yeah, yeah, it wiped everybody's. That's why I'm missing. I was missing that second card, and why the first dinosaur I grew was the Veloci.
Mm.
That's on the first one on my list. So I was trying to remember. All right, let's see. Running speed transfer.
I have an acro. I don't like Alios.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I'm on my Raptor right now that I can switch to anything. I just want to be on something instead of looking at the login page.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would be. Let's see. Nope. Trying to think. Because doing Aloe and Dasp could have been fun if Dasp didn't have that Bone Break nerf, where it decreases its speed by so much.
Mhm.
I mean, I could still use it, I just would run it with like Heavy Bite instead of the Bone Break, but then it's kind of like, you're just like having a DPS and a bleeder, and it might just be better to have one dedicate, or like to have a single DPS or something that is just good at DPS. What else is there? Aggro. And aggro would be fun if we had if we had a third person.
Yeah.
Double Rex could work, but if you want to play a smaller one, like a medium, or I guess it's medium, large, and Apex. So a medium tier would be, which is the 3 slot. Metry could be fun. There's Metry, Dasp, Crytops, and Aloe.
I have an Oreo-metry.
Another thing about Metries is that it works. It can work with any carnivores as well. But again, I like to have them in a. It'd be most fun to have in a group with multiple people. That's kind of why I play Apexes though, is just because it's like it's good for solo, and then if you just want to pair with one person, that's where they excel. It's all the medium.
Okay, well, I can go.
All the medium tiers are just like, it's harder to do a cohesive group with just 2 of them. But I mean, we could do it if you're bored of the Apexes, which I could understand.
I can do Clark because I wanted to practice more on my charge bite and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I'm always down to do Speed Kark again, so like that's.
Okay.
Although, if you did want to do, if we did get a third person with us, you could then go Metry or Acro in the group. If you want Acro, if you wanted to try it, and Metry if you just wanted to play Metry, I guess, in the group. I guess I could grow a Metry or an Acro, but I've never had the drive to do it.
Yeah.
Because Acro Kark Metry I have played before, and it's really good at killing sauropods in particular. Just because you get because the Acro's just slightly less bleed than Kark and damage. I mean, it's a good amount less, but it's still, like, you're still gonna be doing a lot of bleed as one. But the big kicker is that, and you also have a Kark for bleed as well, and then but the big shift is that there's a Metry which can help the group heal off damage that's caused by the sauropod.
Yeah.
And so it's easier to go back in and like continue the bleeding without, like, you know, having to wait for both sides to start healing on their own. And It's actually really good, especially because the Metri is not too shabby with its bleed as well. So it can run in
Yeah.
a few times and get hits on itself, as long as, you know, it doesn't do it too often and die.
Yeah.
But the Metri is really fast too.
Mhm. And there is a trot speed.
It has, yeah, that is a really
Oh.
funny thing that it has. I did test that when we did test that when we did when I did the Acrocark Metri combo, and
Mhm.
it's fucking scary. If you see a cart with the trot speed boosted on with the skin, with a speed cart with the skin on and the trot speed boost, it's fucking hilariously fast.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, why don't we do Kark, and if we see somebody else that would want to group with us in voice chat, then we could do that. Does that work?
Mhm. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm in Green Hills.
Yeah, I think my Kark's in Green Hills too, but my Raptor's in Green Hills as well, so I'm gonna safe log it.
Okay.
And hopefully that lets me play the Kark. If not, I'm gonna take this fucking Velo. I'm gonna run it across the whole goddamn map. I'm gonna put it someplace and then try it. I'm still growing from subadult because after we died from the Rex. I have the growth
Mhm.
to get to adult. I just don't have the. I just didn't spend the time. All right. I'm on. Get right over there. Oh, you switched to your damage card, not the speed card.
No, I'm on speed.
Oh, it is speed. Oh, I see now. Alrighty. Yeah, you just complete that.
I have a solo for it too if you want to split.
No, I have growth to get to adult.
Oh.
Because I remember I had that. I got that trophy from when I was attacked by a Crytops and a Yang in Big Quill. After we
Yeah.
died to the Rex, and I managed to kill the fucking Yang and drive off the Crytops. Which was exceptionally lucky. I did see a Pycno here when I was on my Raptor. Didn't look fully grown though, and it might have run off.
Oh, I have enough growth. What am I doing?
I mean, we can still do the quest just while you're growing, because that was what we were doing anyway when we were going around the map. Doing like just do the flowers and button mushrooms to get the Tome Cave decorations. Or maybe was that on this card or the other one? I don't remember.
For Quest, it was on the other one.
No, it was okay.
Mhm.
On this one, it would be easier, but I can understand if you don't.
Because I already have my home cave practically decorated. I
Yeah,
just
for that one. Alrighty. Yeah, here's the pick now. Hear it.
Are we wanting it?
I don't know. I was more seeing if he made the first move. He doesn't look adult, and I don't think yeah, he's running off. I don't know if there's a small metri. That I do want. I wonder if we can catch it.
Hey, Argent.
Oh, Argent?
Argent and Theory, though.
Oh, is it full? Are they both full?
Yeah, they're both adult.
Okay, yeah, then no.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I heard like an Argent, and I was like, And then I see its fat ass up there, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. If it was just one of either of them, I would say we should go for him. But if it's both, we could take Fairy if we can isolate it from the Argent. But that's about it. That is assuming that the Fairy isolates itself, because we are faster than the Fairy, marginally. But I would have the Speed Hide off and the Tail Attack on combo, because you want that extra turning. And if we're fighting a turkey, or we want to be able to get it off of our tails.
Yeah, I have the Resilient to Bleed in Venom.
Yeah.
And Tail. I'm not really too worried about the Argent. We could just lead them away.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that if it stays near the Argent, or if it walks off on its own, I guess it could do that too. It is doing that. I can see it. Or is that a juvenile that's with them?
What?
Turkey.
No, it's adult.
There was a... No, come with me.
Oh.
I think either I saw another one or I just saw it in the distance. But either way, it's pretty far from its friend. I just reached adult.
I have like a bar and a little bit more to go.
Yeah, this turkey actually looks sub-adult.
Oh, wait, no. Does debuff work on that?
Nope. Yeah. Alright, watch out for that charge claw. Now we just run him away from the Argent. And we'll keep bleed on him.
Could we use the debuff on the Argent
Yeah,
in
we
case
could.
if it does hit us?
But
Okay, I'm
it's
gonna
sitting
use
near
it.
the Argent now, taking a bunch of bleed. So we'll just make sure you stay on that side of the Argent, I'll stay on this side. Because either he'll accidentally hit the turkey, or the turkey dies of bleed.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he has to stay around it. Just keep pushing him. Moving. Nice. Perfect. That was perfect.
Yeah.
He's sitting down. He's real hurt. He's real hurt. That turkey's almost dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's still bleeding.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
He's dead.
He died? Okay. Alright, now just back off the Argent. We're not fighting the Argent.
I'm getting the trophy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Alright, perfect. Now we just walk away.
Yeah. I'll start a timer once we lose line of sight from him.
I mean, his line of sight is massive, but the thing is that he's also really slow.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep following me, because we're not good.
Hmm?
I said just keep following me, because we're not gonna just go to the, straight to the home cave. On this side, because I don't want to cross that river.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with this help.
I want to grab some food though.
Some food? Well, why don't you drop the trophy and I'll take it to the lead away to the home cave.
You can have it if
Do
you
you
want.
want this trophy for your home cave though?
Nah.
Okay, then I'll take it to mine. I'm going to the one that's near beach.
Whoops.
Oh,
I heard it myself.
yeah, I see that. Yeah, go for that. Alright. No, I think that ferry was full adult. We were just big. Forgot how
Mm-hmm.
big we were. But I mean, there was. We did the proper play. And you were using your charged lead bite really well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, yeah. I think once I explained it to you how to use it as the same as when the Spino had one, I think it helped you understand it better.
Yeah. I took one for the road.
Nice. Yeah, I was pretty good on food because of the Yang fight. like I've only been in 2 fights with this Kark, and it already looks like it's had like 7,000 with all the scars. That berry gave me matching scars on the other side of my body.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm like looking at it now. It was hard to tell because I got pretty banged up in the fight, and now I'm just looking at it like, oh fuck.
Mhm.
Thank God we're faster than that berry.
Yeah. My God, my head is killing me.
Sucks. If you don't have to force yourself to play. By the way, if you don't want to be on right now, it's fine.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I had my little break watching TikTok then. I just what? Please, okay. I almost fell off a cliff again, but
That's fine.
basically, what I really want is to be able to lay down but still have access to my keyboard. But I can't do that without doing the weight.
Right, without not looking at the screen. I mean, you can only do that if you lay down, you can't see your TV screen. That's what I meant.
Yeah, and I have really shitty eyesight, and like I can't see
Oh, if you're too
the
far
chat.
away.
Mm-hmm. I'm nearsighted, so, and I really need a new prescription. And I think that's why my eyes have been so red lately, because they've been irritated because I can't see. Mm-hmm. Like, literally, yesterday, my eyes were so red, my mom thought that I was crying. So...
You wear contacts?
No.
No?
I used to wear... Oh god, you just get the fuck out of me. I literally was about to turn around and be like, no, fuck that.
Yeah.
But, I used to do contacts, but I didn't like the fact that I had to take them out every time I wanted to sleep or take a nap. That and things like to get in my eye a lot, and I like to rub the shit out of them. And contacts are very, very delicate, so if you rub them too hard, you have a risk of like ripping it.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. No. I've never liked the idea of contact lenses. I've just been like, putting something in my eye willingly? Fuck that.
Yeah, and the fact that you have to like lubricate it.
See, here's the thing, is that's never even come across in my like list of problems against them. It began and ended with it. It has to go in my eye, therefore fuck that. Just like even if absent all the other problems that dealing with contacts would have brought, I just wouldn't do it because of the freaking because of the eye thing. And like I didn't mind putting on glasses when I actually probably need a new prescription because my eyes changed. But I can sit close to this computer, so it's not like I've ever had a problem.
Yeah, and that's also why I want a PC, because I can like sit close but be comfy at the same time. Because I like to perk my knees up, and on the bed I can't really do that.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I'm sitting in my chair with my leg with one foot leg across the other,
Oh,
with both
yeah.
of them planted on the cushion of the chair, doing the fucking gargoyle stance.
Yeah, no, that's the most comfiest shit ever. And like, I want to bundle myself in blankets and like, oof, have a hot chocolate in the morning. It's like that, kicking ass.
Yeah,
That
I was
would be
really
awesome.
grateful to my parents that they got me a, not like the nicest gaming chair ever, but just like a gaming chair that for Christmas last year, and I've been just like, yes, thank God, because the chair I was using was like dying.
Yeah.
But honestly, you don't even need a PC in order to have a, because the thing is that you could just get a monitor, and then plug, as long as the monitor has an HDMI port on it, you could connect it to your Xbox and just play it off of that. Yeah, you'd still use the controller, and then the screen could be closer to you.
Oh, yeah.
Without you needing to sit at the edge of the bed, or even you could sit at a desk if you needed to.
Yeah.
I mean, computer monitors are really just small TV screens.
Yeah. I'm kind of annoyed at a certain admin right now because there was a ticket made against another admin, and you can't claim those if you aren't a head admin, right? Well, this admin is a little higher than me, but not a head admin. And I literally pinged the head admin twice. Head admin twice,
Right.
asking for permission because they let me last time. And then he just claimed it without. He just claimed it.
Yeah.
No, that I really wanted to.
You don't even know if he had permission for it.
Yeah.
I think we can get through this. I remember getting through it as my card. Let's see. Oh shit.
What?
I sprung up a little.
Uh-oh.
I'm up on this rock now. I got through though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh well. I'm already kind of
Yeah,
out.
I think you should go around. I was afraid it was gonna fucking slingshot me and kill me.
Yeah.
I've been slingshotted before on the cart when I'm like fucking around in places where I shouldn't.
Oh really?
But it hasn't killed me yet. Probably because the feet hitbox area is around the feet, and there's only the 2 points of contact. Whether on the Dino, I tried to grab something that was on one of those rock bridges, and got stuck on it and died. I don't even know. I made a ticket for it and sent because I had the recording. It just shows like going on there and kind of glitching a little bit, and then just taking fall damage once, then again, and I'm dead. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
I got a regrow for that. Why are we going deeper to Stego Mountain? This is a great question I need to ask myself sometimes. We were so preoccupied going through that hill, through that canyon, that I lost track of why we were going through it.
Yeah.
What? Mystone needs to... Is TP even a fucking place? Drag Dino was asking that.
To teleport.
Yeah, but Waystone, but it says can a carny waystone me to teleport, please?
That's not really baiting him to location drop if we already did it, so I'm asking.
Yeah. If it does mean a location, or does it just mean teleport? It's confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'm gonna just give him a warning for the location drop, I guess. Anthem didn't location drop. He just said you enter the home cave and it delivers it automatically. That's not a location.
I seriously hate it whenever people butt in. Heavy Duty has butted in, and I think he said LMAO to me, also telling that to Deadly.
What? Oh, Caps is on. I like how while you're doing that, I'm handling helping another player. After you just said we can't help other players. They're like, oh, I can't. It's not appearing in my inventory. And it's like, ah, yeah, I know why you haven't played the quest because that happened to me. So spiders is not doing that. They didn't. Oh, I don't even need to say it. That's why she asked for what TP meant, because if it was location, then it would be considered location drop. Just nobody else on the server could have picked up that TP was location. an aloe. I'm sorry, dude, but we don't have room in our group. I'm not gonna friendly call you. Actually, get him the back on it. There you go.
I muted him.
Yeah, I figured.
Let me just grab these screenshots. One. Two. Three. 4. 5.
Are you counting the number of screenshots you have to take?
Yes.
I try to figure it out. I'm like,
7. Jesus fucking Christ.
yeah, I keep stopping myself once I see that you made a response to somebody. I believe what I was typing.
Yeah, it's not that fucking hard. Like, I know I'm a fast typer, and if you ever want to help, just tell me, and I'll let you.
I do help. It's like when I need to
Yeah.
add some context.
Yeah, exactly. And that I don't mind, but whenever you repeat the same fucking thing that I just said first, it's unnecessary and it's not needed. How is me saying I've got it handled though, or I got it handled, thank you though, how is that rude? Oh, now it's implied. Bitch! It's rude for you to do something and take credit for whenever I'm already handling it as an admin, as my job, what I signed up for, what I took the time out of my hands to train for,
Yeah.
and then you can just do it freely
And this
when I
this is the
don't need your
thing,
help.
Is that you already asked what TP meant, and then he said Titan's Pass, and that's the only thing that triggered Deadly Queen to say that, which was like 30, which is 20 seconds after you said, oh well, are you aware of our no location dropping rule? It's 20 seconds after it. There's plenty of time for you to just don't.
Yeah,
It wasn't like something, because there sometimes happens where like people type something.
we do it
but-
at the same time,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't say anything if it was at the same time, or even if they said it before me. But if they continued, I'd be like, hey, I was trying to do this.
Yeah, but they just said no
you know?
location dropping to obviously them saying Titan's Pass.
Yeah.
Because when they said the TP thing originally at 48, something tells me they weren't spending 2 fucking minutes typing that out. And they weren't responding to Anthem unless they think, and because it says enter the HC and it delivers it automatically. There is no like area on the map that you deliver something automatically except the home page, and that's what those initials stand for. So it's it's gonna Skullcrusher, dude. It's going to be a while till DB finishes their lane. It's gonna going. You just needed one of those, not both. Anyway. I'm guessing your Kark is adult now, though.
Oh yeah.
Should we continue our walk to the valley of.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was just logging that in the
Yeah, no problem.
global chat or moderator chat.
Yeah, moderator chat. Yeah, I forgot that you have to do that.
One.
I'm
30. Join someone before here. Oh, a ticket just opened? Oh, and they reported me for admin abuse. And now one of the admins is typing. I'm curious.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for them to prove their point when you already uploaded your log of it.
Okay. So Viking, he was like, I mean, I would just from the start said maybe one thing and then said drop it, make a ticket. Then if they say anything further after that, mute them. Basically, don't over-explain yourself. Say it once. If they continue, mute them.
Okay.
Then if they mute them, then they can counter. Then counters can explain to them, but this guy seems difficult either way.
Yeah, well, from my perspective, it was like he did ask a legitimate question in there. Like he asked the question. If I feel like all that is just more like at least there was an explanation attempted. If he had taken it, he wouldn't
Yeah.
have been muted, and then all the ticketing stuff wouldn't have had to happen. But nope, not this one.
Yeah, and I tried to explain to him to the best of my ability because I genuinely wanted him to understand, and I even explained that us admins can't even jump in on each other whenever someone's already handling it.
Yeah.
And I even said I don't mind the help, but it's more useful when an admin isn't online and already handling someone.
Yeah, and sometimes when I know at least when sometimes I've explained something or somebody else has explained something before an admin can get to it, they just like point out at the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to show like, yes, this is correct what they have just said.
Yeah, and then Viking was like, you spoke with respect though, that's fine. I was like, yeah, I was genuinely trying to help him understand blah 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 blah, but that guy just didn't get it.
Didn't seem
Blah
like he
blah
wanted to
blah.
get it.
Yeah. He just wanted to argue because he wanted to help. If you want to help, make a staff form. He said, yeah, it's all good, just mute them next time, don't need to explain, and if you try to explain and they come back at you like that, just mute him. No point being nice to someone not listening at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I desperately need water.
I do too.
Okay, I got my water.
Oh, okay, Skull Crusher's talking stuff about bullshit. So it's a management website for managing projects, which I'm guessing you can manage is what the mod teams are using to help manage their mods. It's not like a website that just has all the mod progress listed out on, because I think you'd have to be part of the project and have a login and shit. I'm gonna say in global. Somebody tells me they just heard it somewhere and never checked it themselves. No, I have a find location, but stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for Green Valley.
See, I don't even mind Mira saying that because she still gave me credit. You know, admin said to make a ticket if you witnessed the rule break. You know, I don't mind as long as I'm given credit.
This guy's saying that he can't send clips that easily on Xbox.
Who is Skull? I don't see them.
Skull Crusher, dude? You don't see him
Yeah,
in
no, I
global?
don't. No, I don't. What the fuck? Stop it. I don't have them muted.
That's funny.
I literally don't see them.
That's weird.
Their ticket description was Karen Dio just abusing admin powers, claiming just because him is online. We, as longtime players, aren't allowed to try and assist newer players, and when we did help or try and help, then we would get told to basically politely shut up
Yeah.
because he has it handled.
Yeah, that is what
Before,
that is what happens. You're correct.
yeah,
Especially when the
good
admin
job.
handles it first.
Great job.
Fucking genius. You've described what she literally said to you.
If I
Fucking
in another world, I would say, so you finally understand my point that I was trying to tell you?
or I would have just said, "Oh, so the thing I did."
Yeah, the thing that I explained again, like,
You brick person.
and I even told them why they were muted without saying that they were muted. I just said, okay, heavy duty, you were told to stop and you didn't, and then boom, mute. Like, oh, okay. So personally, that's a reason as to why I was muted. Sorry, I'm stuttering. My thoughts aren't clear.
No, you're good. I understood what you were saying.
Yeah.
I've done a lot of I've actually Gizly sent me stuff to help translate translate what the fuck somebody's trying to say.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's like, can you figure out what this I think it might just be because it's funny and like he's also confused, but I genuinely will take a look at it and be like, let's see.
Yeah.
Because I try to decipher the shit in global sometimes too, and it's just like fucking headache inducing.
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes I just ask a question to their question so I can understand.
There's nothing really here other than that gator that's questing.
Oh,
Should
what
we go
is it?
down to the other end and maybe there'd be something, or just head to Dried Lake?
Where would we go from Dried Lake though?
Green Hill, and then from there probably to Birchwood.
We can do that because I don't really want to.
You don't want to loop back around from the bottom of Green Valley?
No.
Okay then. There usually isn't people down there anyway, so it's not. We'll go up to Dried Lake. I want to do the crossing in Green Hills rather than go all the way been just keep going down past Whistling Columns and into Dark Forest because
Mhm.
I don't want to be ambushed. I want to limit our river crossings.
Yeah.
That was a funny thing.
That's a.
Oh, what?
Is that a cliff edge over there?
A cliff
Or-
edge? You mean right
Do we
here?
want to go over Dried
Oh.
Lake or in it?
We're gonna go through it. Just watch this.
Oh, okay.
There's a way down from this edge.
Oh.
Somebody was either was one of the admins or just some random person was saying that you can't go anywhere on this map. Like all the rivers have Dinos in them though. I was just saying that I was saying that maybe if there's too many, because they were complaining. Somebody was saying that like, oh, there's so many gators here. I can never play the gator because of it. And I'm like, well, you know, there's other rivers that you could go to. And then someone was just said, every river has a gator in it, and will like always attack you for if you're trying to cross. And I was just like, that's just not true.
Yeah.
Because we've been crossing rivers and I've been attacked next to a river, but I've never been attacked mid-crossing yet. And I cross rivers a good amount.
He sent the screenshots.
Oh, the same ones that you had?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It'd be funny if you just sent your screenshots of the same thing. And here's my evidence to prove my innocence. Same thing. It's just like confuse the shit out of him. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
But that makes you the bad guy. It's like,
Like, I only gave him a 20-minute mute. That's the same
Yeah.
time that you mute someone for location dropping.
oh, I thought it was
That's the
45
same
minutes
from a
for
bot.
the location dropping.
Oh no, it's only 20.
Ah, okay.
And I take that as a light mute.
Yeah.
But if they were actually being like insulting to me, depending on what they say, I'm gonna mute them for longer,
Possibly.
like an hour. Or if they are like super bad, then they deserve a ban, as I was told. So
Oh, the Annos killed an Argent in Grand Plains.
I'm guessing they're new because I don't recognize them and been playing these servers for a minute, but just in general, I don't like their way of dealing with players. For me, at least, and some others that I have been playing with, it feels like they have all that energy.
What?
Okay. LOL. I also got muted for 30 minutes, no, 20, because I was talking to said admin trying to find out why we're not allowed to answer players' questions. No, I told you to drop it and you didn't.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the screenshot where I did the server mute command.
Was that
Let's see.
Lethal Boy?
Oh
that did
yeah,
that?
20 minutes.
Who was the player that we had to mute? Was it Lethal Boy?
No, it was heavy duty.
Oh right, it was Heavy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking up their player name,
Mm-hmm.
but because I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen him around before. Because when you were reading that off, I didn't realize that you were reading it at first until it was like mentioned of admin that wasn't, and I was like, oh okay, it must be what he typed out,
Mm-hmm.
or I guess they typed out because we don't know.
Yeah. And it's funny because I've been an admin for a couple months now,
Yeah,
and I'm online like consistently.
fairly consistently. Yeah, there's been a few days that you
Mhm.
haven't, but like that's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
And
This is the second time today this has happened. First time was with a separate admin. Okay,
Oh,
so don't put in.
so what you're saying
Taking
is
it.
it's a you problem.
Yeah.
If it happens to you once, maybe it was the admin. If it happens to you twice, then from a different admin, have you considered it might be you?
Yeah.
It's like the guy that was like, oh, every server I come in, they never they I always get accused of rule breaking, and all of my counters are ignored or whatever. Or whenever I make a ticket, it's ignored. And I'm like, maybe it's a you problem then.
Mhm.
If this has happened to you and on 2 different servers. Because when I follow the instructions, I get a response. Even before I
Yeah.
had the fucking red name.
Mhm.
Take a little bit of a detour, I guess. We'll just swing around
Mhm.
here. We'll just keep following the path.
Okay.
Well, because this is the tree clusterfuck area.
Yeah.
This is a pretty interesting side of the map. Shame that nobody goes here, really.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's annoying because of the trees, but like the whistling
Yeah,
pines.
it is annoying to quest in, but like I quested here as my Spino, it wasn't too horrible.
Yeah. I mean, it's not ideal, but like.
It's better than fucking GP.
Yeah, do you know why it's better? Because you're not dead.
Mhm.
It's a lot easier to get to. It's like, oh, but you can get all these quests done in GP. It's like, yeah, you can, and then lose all of your growth because somebody killed you.
Exactly.
Oh, I have 30 minutes of growth. Nope. Keep going back to this T-47 thing for the Anos claimed that they
Yeah.
were,
Mhm.
and they said it, and they gave me a context clue in chat. Oh yeah, let's go this way. By saying another Argent has been claimed by the treads of the T-47. So now I'm like, so I'm guessing it's some kind of tank that I've never fucking heard of. Now it's bothering me.
I dropped my phone too.
Alrighty, let's go.
Oh, you did.
We're gonna cut this way, because where the shore is, where we can cross over.
Yeah.
This area isn't too bad. You just gotta be careful for the hidden rocks, because they have moss on them.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Because of course they do. They weren't hard enough to see in bushes as they were. We had to put moss over them.
Mhm. Oh wow. Okay, great.
Yeah, I
Thanks.
know, right?
What
Right
the
into
fuck?
the thick of it. Copy this from. Okay, I can't copy it from the text thing. Whatever. I'll ask Gisley about if I ever want to go to it, but that's not a freely act. You have to. It literally says the Divine Beast Discord in the link that he's giving, so it is through the fucking Discord. So my statement wasn't wrong. Alright. If he says in the Discord, I'm gonna fucking have a brain aneurysm. Alright, follow me. There we go. Oh, this is a pretty long crossing. Oh, there's a baby fairy. Alright, we're just gonna go. What could possibly go wrong? Clear. Oh, it's the same fairy!
Oh, for real?
Look!
Wow.
Alright. We're going after him again.
I don't really want to fight him
I
along
do.
these cliffs. Okay. I'm stuck. Help.
You have to go back toward the archer. Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna go get some sand.
Alright. I'll just stay over here then. Oh, that tail reach is so stupid.
Okay, I have
The
enough
Argent
stamina.
sat down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, to get the bleed off of him, so I just ran in and killed the Theory.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Fucking
Awesome.
idiot. You stupid rube. Oh, he's still running to kill us, though. I would move. I would move. He's not very happy.
I'm still eating.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, just get out of there. I don't want to deal with him.
I do. I like being petty.
Yeah, but you could get stuck on something and die at this point.
Oh, well, I'm already full anyways.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna wait for him to lead out. Look at him contemplating his life choices. Yeah, with an Argent around, we just target the one thing. And
Mhm.
look at how annoyed he is. He's looking back at us.
Mhm. Mhm.
Where's he going? Is he gonna go back to the Waystone? That would be really funny.
Oh, he logged.
Alright, be cautious though. Because
Four.
something tells me he logged to something else for a good reason.
Mhm.
I'm imagining two apexes magically appearing knowing where we are.
Would that be loopholing?
No. If the Theory joins him, yes.
Oh, okay.
But if it's just him, no.
Mhm.
You can check the logs on that. Maybe do that now just to catch who the Theory was, and see if you need to see their name tag.
Okie dokie. Who killed him? You killed him.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
just ran over to get the fuck out of him.
Okay, read me out your ID.
103
Mhm.
052
Mhm.
and then it's 810.
Okay, Fairy is that person. Got it. I will look at damage logs then and see who the ARG was.
They hit you last.
Whew, sorry.
You're good. I'm guessing that was a sneeze.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up. I pressed the wrong button.
No.
Gator that came out. No, don't charge it. I got away. I just wasn't expecting it while I was drinking, and I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah. What'd you press?
I meant to press tab, but I guess I just pressed Q or something, which is fine. You didn't bone break me, you just did the grab. Or whatever it was. Oh well. Did you get the
Yeah, I got both the ARG and Theory.
okay.
That'd be funny if they just both just quit, gave up.
Alright. Well, you're on... I guess you're just on tracking duty for them. I need to sleep.
Yeah, I got the screenshots.
I need to sleep to get health. From that gator attack. Actually, I don't want to sleep here because if they are moving in toward us, I want to get away from here. So let's go to the Birchwood Pond. Because I still need some water.
Imagine if Heavy Duty gets all mad and shit over that.
Are you gonna admin abuse and kill him?
Ray was the Theory.
I don't know who Golden Pine is.
Yeah. They weren't involved.
Yeah. Imagine how hard it would be to fight an Argent with a fairy running around it the whole time.
Yeah, like
they're hard enough.
Oh, emo baddie was at Arg.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think that about checks out.
My head is like throbbing. I kind of want to check out the Waystone and see if anyone's there after water.
After water and after I healed maybe a little bit.
Healing, yeah.
Alright. You good?
Oh yeah.
I was just asking that. It feels like just your head hurting you too much.
Oh yeah, it's my head.
Yeah. Well, I bet it's your head. It's just
Like every little noise just like makes it throb. Like every little.
I know.
It's God. And it like hurts all over on top, like right in the center.
Oh. Yeah, it's like it's
Hmm.
full head headache.
Yep. What's your opinion? Who would win, a Sarah or a Dilla?
Fuck, I don't know. Whoever turns better.
I would say Dilla because of the massive bleed and the speed. Like,
That's
and
true.
plus I've played Sarah before, and for me, it's just so hard to hit those charge bites. Like,
Yeah. Well,
like they're nice, but
if
like
they're
it's just
yeah
hard to hit.
yeah if
And with
especially
Dillo, go ahead.
yeah I was gonna say especially against a smaller thing.
A Yang. Okay. 4 plus 5 plus 4. Yeah, that's hold on. Let me double check.
Where where do you see Yang
If it,
in the global?
she whispered to me.
Ah,
I'm trying to see if Yang is still a 4 slot, which I bet it is.
it is. I know for a fact it is.
Yes, it is. I will look it back.
There are four slot carnies. Or oh no, there's yeah, there are. Oh, there are 5 4-slot carnies because the Sarko's a 4-slot.
Uh-huh.
Oh, apparently Sarah's faster than. Oh, did Mira whisper it to you?
Yeah, she was asking, she fucking dick. She was, she wanted to confirm with me.
Mm-hmm. Sounding really rough. Are you sure you don't get them and just lay down? Holy shit.
I threw out.
Oh god.
I gotta drop my phone. Get back here. Ow. Ow.
Jesus.
Where's my head? Okay, you wanna see a magic trick? Turn around.
You're gonna disappear into admin mode.
Turn around.
Alright, I'm turned.
Really?
Yeah, my
Wait,
camera's
what?
turned around. Yeah, disappeared.
Can you still see me, by the way?
I see your name tag, but I don't see
Am I a
you.
crow?
I don't see your dinosaur.
So you don't see, like, a crow or anything? Okay.
Oh, let me
That's
look.
good.
It might be floating
Oh.
somewhere.
I just turned it to invisible.
Ah, okay. That's why I didn't see anything.
Okay, go to
I'll just
and
reinvite you to the group once you're
7.
done with that.
Okay. And from 5, 6, 7. Okay, goat. Huh? I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay. Awesome. Huh? Stop.
Thank goodness we decided not to do Allo Das. Because the Das foot's like blocking sound is just fucking huge.
I'm just fucking dying as you're trying to talk.
Yeah.
And you just pause each time.
Cause I just hear you. I'm just like
I'm fucking crying, dude. It like it like feels like a tiny chip is like stuck in your throat. You know that feeling? God. What? And then, you know, me coughing repeatedly. Ooh, that hurt. Is making my head like fucking spin. And what doesn't help is I had only like 5 hours of sleep.
yeah, that's probably not gonna help.
Yeah, no.
How much longer did you stay up last night after I left?
I stayed up until 2.
Okay.
Yeah, and I had to wake up at 8. Wait, no. Hold on, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
You're good.
What did I say? I said
You went to sleep
no. I have to wake up at 7 because I need to be at work at 8. So like 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 5 hours. That's not that. I'm not stupid after all. thank God. Tomorrow I go to work at 10 and I leave at 4, so it's a 6-hour shift instead of leaving at 6. God. You got a nice red tint on you.
Yeah, I know. That's so funny. I like how in real life you're the one that's all screwed with how you're feeling, and then my Kark is like reflecting that. Your Kark is just like, on the other hand, has a little bit of, well, actually it does have a head injury, so it checks out
Oh,
actually.
does it?
Yeah, look at your
Fuck
head.
yeah. Ah, yes. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's actually fitting in the spot where I think your headache is. Maybe.
Do I have one on the top of my head too? I do. It's like all around. Hold on, let me take a screenshot and show.
Oh, what your head looks like? I think I've seen it. So you can send me one just to confirm.
It makes you funny. It's not Sarah. Sarah is hard to attack with. Hard to
Oh, the charge is hard to attack with.
the
charge bite.
hard bite on Sarah is hard to attack with when a Gylo can kill. Trying to
Although Sarah does have
I hit.
alright. There's nobody at the waystone. How about you head down towards the station? Kari, what's your, just a quick question, what is your aversion to taking an ibuprofen?
Oh,
Do you just not like taking things?
I just it's it's more pathetic, more of a pathetic reason, and kind of depressing, but like I was like always okay, hold on.
If you don't want to say, you can just say
N-
you don't want
No,
to know,
no,
but
it's just not coming to my mind.
oh, okay.
Basically when I would get sick, they would say that I'm lying and be like kind of abusive about it and like make me feel like shit for feeling like shit. So I would never take anything because I feel too like if I tough it out, then I'm not weak, you know? So that's how I've always kind of did it. And if I do take it, then I feel weak and pathetic and like, and that I'm faking it, even though like I know that I'm not.
Even though your head is, even though your
Yeah.
head was killing you before and now it's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least if you took it like that is what I mean.
Mhm. Exactly.
Who was it? Both of your parents that did that, or?
Practically. I've never met my dad, and it's a good thing that I'd never have.
So just,
But my mom, she had a really big fuck up with my life and bringing her boyfriends into my life. That was also a big fuck up. So, oh, it downloaded. I'm gonna show you now.
alright. Isn't she a nurse, though?
No, she works in a hospital, but she does billing and insurance.
Oh.
Like she's in the office.
I don't know what oh, I did my stomp. That's what was happening. It's like, what the fuck did I press?
Oh, wow.
I'm so confused, too.
Did you see the picture?
I
It's
didn't
like
get the
on the
notification quite yet. Here it is.
It's like all around the edge of my crown.
Yeah. That's exactly what I see. It's all red there. Alright.
Do you have any head scars?
I have one on my eye, you can see. On this eye. The side that's facing you.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Wait, I see. Hold on. Look straight. Okay, yeah, I see that too, and a little bit on the nose, on your side nose, and then there's also another on the other side.
Yeah, there's some on the other side as well.
But that one's more fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's a little less noticeable than my entire back.
Mhm.
And legs. Oh, we're gonna want to go over this way. I remember going down there before and it not working out well.
Sorry. Oh shit, you're here.
Yeah.
Whoops. Fucking Christ, dude.
I really feel
It's my voice.
I really feel like you shouldn't 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 be feeling bad about wanting or about taking something for that. The reason why I never I try to not take ibuprofen much is because whenever my mom has a headache, she would just take one. Like,
Yeah.
but I never knew how bad it was because obviously I can't. And I always would think like I feel like taking it that often for every headache is not worth it. And then when I finally started having headaches that were like really bad, I was like, I understand why.
Mhm.
Especially when I'm trying to go to sleep. If I can't sleep with a headache, I will fucking 100% take an ibuprofen.
Right. Okay, I'll see if anyone's awake. They usually go to sleep super early.
Oh, do you not know where they keep the ibuprofen?
It's in their rooms, but I had to wake them up to go in there.
You don't just have like a kitchen medicine cabinet?
No, we should though. Okay, just watch over me if you can. I'm gonna be the little sneaky sneak that I am and hide in
That's
between
perfect.
these
Yep.
trees. And wait,
Alright.
can you see me? Can you notice me?
I can see if I'm looking directly at you, but if I was just walking by, I might miss you, so we're good.
Okay,
Plus,
I'll be back with.
yeah.
Ow, my legs. No one's awake. I did drink some water though.
Okay, yeah, that's probably good.
Oh.
Did you
Now I'm wrapped up in blankets.
did you bring a glass of water with you? Because you probably want to stay hydrated.
He didn't. Okay. Where are we going? Do you wanna camp White Cliffs, Waystone, for a little?
Oh, sure. Let's do that.
and then after we can go around to Savannah, I
Yeah.
feel, and like get water at Hunter's.
We might,
See if there's any babies to
yeah,
snack on.
We might get pretty lucky because there's Annos that have claimed somebody just.
You know what? I'm just gonna server mute them. Can you spell that out? O-F-A...
O-F-A-M-I-N.
Okay, thanks.
What the absolute shit? Does it give you any notification when your server muted?
It doesn't give you notification, but if you type and then try to send it, it won't send your message, but it'll pop up in the global or whatever that you've been muted by the server owner for however long.
For however long, but it doesn't state, it doesn't state the reason.
I think if you manually do the command, like if it was a bot, but if it was me, I think it should show.
It should show for like location
Can I
drop.
actually test it out on you for 1 minute?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Do 2 minutes just in case, because I'm not gonna be using chat that much.
Okay.
Just let me know when you've done it, and I'll try typing.
Okay. I will do that command now. I'll do. So you said 2 minutes.
Mhm.
Okay. So I will write test. Now try to type now.
Okay. Chat functionality is disabled due to being muted by server owner. I did it in the group. Timer in 2 minutes. It doesn't give the reason. It doesn't say like for location dropping. But
Oh, okay. I will server unmute you now.
alright.
Okay.
I would have just
You're
waited the
muted.
2 minutes, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's fine.
Okay. I was just letting them know.
Oh, you were doing a whisper to them to tell them why?
No, in mod chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck. My boyfriend called. Hold on.
No problem.
I know
Well-
he was asleep on the couch, and Theory decided he'd be the
No,
hero.
Spino is asleep on Manticore Island.
What wasn't that like the last film that Rexy was gonna be in? Why couldn't they just like let Rexy do something good for once, rather than just be like, oh, look at me, plot armor.
Because Jurassic
So-
Park can't die, man. The fans would be angry if Rexy just croaked, bro.
They needed more reason to sell more toys.
Really?
Tyrannosaurus Rex model 330.
No, they had to sell another Rexy T-Rex with a slightly different paint on it.
Oh,
You
Giga.
see, the last one we used coffee brown. This one's vanilla coffee brown. Yeah.
Why am I struggling to get the tan color?
Yo.
Jesus. Yeah, what?
Yo, somebody asked in this VC text to have a Joker skin. So you've got a
Already
little bit
did
more.
that.
support
Already
than
did it.
Someone's already made the
I
concept.
beat you to it.
I know
I
he
did it
did.
twice, actually.
Someone make a concept for that Godzilla skin that I typed out, because I can't draw.
You see, here's the problem.
I don't
Here's
have
the
a
problem
pen,
with that.
so I just
Here's
use
the
my
problem with
fingers
that.
to type.
I can't actually color the spines on the back of Giga.
Oh no, I meant like, there's an amp skin that has it where it's just got like a thin stripe on the back. I meant like something
Yeah,
similar to
but
that.
you can't color the spines because they're not a color change skin.
I know, that's fine. That's fine. They can be like the little black tips on Godzilla's door.
We need hot pink Godzilla right now.
Yeah, I suggested that. I suggested a color for Heisei Godzilla, the blue one, the pink one, and orange or red. That's why I got those colors, and then the grays and blacks were just because tones on the skin.
They'll never see this copyright coming, Starlink. Like Jurassic
Oh, they
Jester,
won't.
they're not gonna see it.
Guys, what do you think? What do you think? Should I just add
No. No.
this?
No, what? Sure.
It's not about killing the babies, Batman.
Can you
It's
write
about-
"Why me" on the foot?
It's not about the marks, Batman. It's about doing the quests.
There's no
Yeah.
laws against the dinosaurs, Batman.
I'm gonna leave that there and
You
see what
can't stop
dies.
me, Batman.
I'm gonna leave that there.
I'm an
You
agent
neutered
of...
it. You neutered the Giga.
Bro. You just gonna leave that there?
You
Cross
think this
my
is
heart
good?
and I hope to die.
Draw a middle finger on its chest.
No.
Nah, give it the Kratos scar.
I
What's
don't
that?
know what that is.
I don't know. It's just Google it.
Fine.
Google the Kratos scar. That just make that a pattern.
Of course,
Isn't
I
that
spelled
just
it.
Kratos from that video
God of
game?
War, bro.
Yeah, that. Angry Viking, man. Get mad.
I mean, Giga already has a slash through the eyeball, so that's kind of what Kratos has. And he's got one on his shoulder.
But it goes all the way down his body.
Imagine if you could have eyes that are different colors. Like one eye is blue, the other eye is like not blue.
I wish.
Man,
Scar on
Pepper
the-
Titan
It's a
is horrible.
game-changing. That is a game-changing suggestion right there. You should tell out the dog.
I know, because imagine like you could have like a blind in one eye dinosaur and it'd just be white in one eye, but like I don't know, yellow in the other.
Would the screen be
Rose
like
probably
darker on
that-
one side, like you can't see on half your screen too?
I was thinking
Really
about this earlier. Like, imagine if someone made a mod where like dinosaur vision's realistic, so depending on what you play, you can see further
No,
or
we
not.
had that before. That was awful. It was all purple.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't make it purple. I'm not. I don't think
Just
when.
fuck with the FOV.
I don't think if you just sit like far in the distance and try and look, I don't think it's purple.
I love sitting on top of a rock and looking over my purple kingdom.
My kingdom of Smurfs.
Hey, Thanos shit of a kingdom.
Everything the purple touches is ours.
God.
Dude,
So-
everything Barney touches belongs to us.
Barney is a dinosaur. God, my birthday was 3 hours and 16 minutes ago.
Happy birthday.
Congratulations,
ended.
you have
It
ages.
went out.
You have age.
It's the 14th now. My birthday's the 13th.
You're 1 year closer to death. How do you feel?
Pretty good. My tortoise is still gonna outlive me.
Happy
You,
day
should,
of
you,
popping
you
out
can
a
easily
little-
change that, buddy. It's fine.
Oh, I know. He's 1 year old. He fits in my palm. One wrong move and I'm playing Mario Kart with him.
Squish him like an egg.
That's one. That's one way to say it.
Just spin him upside down, throw him into the road,
Man,
see who I
You
can
ever
knock
get
out.
you ever get road rage, buddy? Like you remember, you have a personal blue shell.
I'm just gonna hop in my mother, and I'm gonna get in my mother's car. Just put my tortoise in the back, put some bananas in there, just throw them out behind me. See who I hit.
Vroom, vroom, vroom in me
You
mama's
have,
car.
you have to like tape a stick of dynamite to the turtle as well to make sure it explodes.
You know, you gotta have like the realistic blue shell effect.
Oh, okay.
Homemade
Okay.
pipe
Get
bomb.
like a blue fire, like one of those really big blue fireworks,
Oh my god, yes.
and then it could rocket its way to the car in front of you.
We're talking about my pet tortoise here.
Yeah.
I like how you said blue as well. He's called Walt. He's named Walter Hartwell White, so blue's very fitting.
Oh my god.
I just named my turtle Rainbow.
Hello.
Hello. He also said that I sound really strange. I'm like, really?
Yeah. Oh, it's almost like it's noticeable. If you can't get one from your house, without waking anybody, I had an alternative suggestion of you could always go to the gas station and pick. They usually have like one, like just a single pill that you can buy
Yeah.
for like $2 or
Yeah.
something.
The issue with that is the closest gas station. They open early but close early.
Fuck.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna drive like 20 minutes because everything else is like 20 minutes away because I'm living in buttfuck country. So, yeah.
Yeah, but taxes are cheaper than living in a city. Well, yeah, but you have to spend more on gas, so it doesn't even matter. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Walking is free. Free. Unless you break your leg, your repair cost on your body is pretty much zero.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, other than other medical things, but you know, I think you have to deal with those anyway.
Yeah. I know that in Australia the healthcare is free, I think, but their taxes are shit.
Well, same thing with most of the EU. And they're not, I wouldn't say that they're shit, I'd say that they... what was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say, also Canada. But in return of having to pay higher taxes, they have access to things. Something tells me it's a lot more affordable in the long run for the average person.
Yeah.
And people are dying, but they're not waste dying.
Damn it.
Curse you! Still not even half water though, so we're good for a bit longer.
Yeah. I'm so cold. Oh my god.
I don't see anything nearby, so you can jump away if you need to grab something.
I have a blanket. This one's for that. I'm aching.
Who would you have to wake up in order to get the ibuprofen?
I'd have to wake up my grandparents.
Is it like in their bedside cabinet or something?
Yeah, well, it's in their bathroom, which is you have to go into their bedroom to go into their
Right.
bathroom.
And opening the door would wake him up?
Yeah, they got a squeaky house door.
Goddamn. I don't know if you
Yeah.
feel bad enough. I feel like it would be. They would understand if you had to. If you just needed ibuprofen.
Mhm.
They should understand. If they don't, that's fucking weird.
I got a pretty fucked up family.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And that's why I'm in my room all the time.
That's a good reason.
And then they want to be like bitching and moaning about me being in my room. Like, why would I want to come out when you call me a Miss Piggy for trying to eat?
Oh,
Like,
Christ.
yeah, and
Oh,
they
stop.
know my eating situation.
I've
Like,
seen you. You don't weigh.
fucking
You
eat.
look like you don't weigh anything. The fuck?
Yeah, no, I'm 115 pounds and I have like an eating disorder and I'm just now trying to recover from it, and then them calling me Miss Piggy and shit, and then like, oh, you're eating a lot.
Oh, so
Like,
they're projecting
really?
it because something tells me that they might not be the peak of health.
No, they're not.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe instead of trying to control another person, you should control yourself. Fuck.
Literally.
I can't imagine what it would be like to have my parents be the bullies of me. Yeah, that. Wow, I wonder why you have an eating disorder. It's just like.
Literally.
Are you going off to get water? I was just gonna sit on this rock over here.
Yeah, I figured why not.
Alrighty, I'll stay over here then, just if anybody comes down.
Okay.
I just wanted to move here so I could have a better view of the lip of crater where they would walk from GP to here.
Yeah, is that something over there actually? It feels unnatural. I don't really care anymore. My face feels so warm, but my body's so cold.
Yeah, it's almost like you're sick.
I don't like
Who would have ever
feeling.
guessed this?
Oh, I hurted myself. Oh, okay. I took a nice hot bath earlier, and like, oh my god, it was so steaming, and like, it felt nice.
Yeah, yeah. I can only imagine if you're aching that much.
Yes, it helped.
Do you think it might be somewhat connected to the to when you threw up at work?
No, that was a little while ago, and then I felt better. And then now I think it's because it's just getting really cold. Like, it was super cold today, and I was working the drive-through, like drinks, which means I have to open the window.
Close the window, and it's.
Yeah.
You live in Texas. How fucking cold is it?
Texas likes to be really bipolar and like be either super hot, super cold, or super humid.
What temperature
And
are we talking right now?
today it was like it wasn't too bad, but it was like 51. Sometimes it can get as low as like 36. This is in Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And then plus we have really windy and cloudy days when it gets super cold.
It's super cold to be 51.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. You know what super cold was
Oh.
for me?
What?
-10.
Really?
I lived in Chicago,
Oh my
and now I
gosh.
live in Pennsylvania. They have winter here. So
Is it is it better? Or like how's the weather there?
it was 36 today, with a high of 41.
Mm-hmm.
So worse.
Yeah.
But I didn't. It did. I was just like, I just
Oh,
put on a jacket.
Boyfriend's calling again.
Yeah, no
Hold
problem.
on.
That'd be pretty
That's not a
cool.
bad idea.
That'd be pretty cool, actually. Oh, is there going to be a spotted orca as well? That'd also be pretty cool.
Where have I seen the name Buggish before?
You haven't. I'm
I
invisible.
like how most orca skins are just going to be like different
Can I
patterns
assume
of.
who you are?
No, that would be assuming.
He's a
That would be
screamer.
assuming my gender, and that's
He's the
racism.
other guy that talks with a red name, but it's a
Blebla.
different shade of red.
Well, they went silent.
No,
Buggish-
I didn't hear what. I thought you were saying something. I just
Are
didn't
you
want to talk over.
Blebla?
And Buggish is the guy with the stupid Spinosaurus spam claw thing.
That was a glitch, by the way.
I know, don't worry. I told Gisley and he said he might increase Spino's claw cooldown to
No,
1.5.
I did too, and then I died to some dinos because I don't care.
Deserved.
Yeah,
Screw
and then
that
it stopped
spam.
and then it
Dude.
didn't, the spam stopped working.
Whatever you did, you melted my adult Dino. You melted it in less than 30 seconds. No, in less than 10 seconds.
Yeah,
I was
the
on
clip's only 20
one hit.
seconds long.
It was bullshit. You had like 0.5 second cooldown. It was so
The
stupid.
second the animation ended, I could swing again.
Yeah.
It was great.
So if Spino's cooldown for claw is now 1.5,
But
that's
I
guys,
don't
why.
think he
can't
changed it.
complain about-
It was literally bugged for only me. The second I died, it
I
went
know.
away.
We can't
It was
complain about
stupid,
Spino.
yeah.
Fast.
I mean, you can because it's still stupidly broken for a
So
fisher.
hard. It don't do bleed anymore. It's
It
done.
does do bleed.
It does
No, it
on Divine. It does on
Only
Divine.
on Divine
Dragon.
Beast, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
and
we're
this
complaining
is
about it
the-
on the server we play on. I think that's
Yeah, what's-
justified.
Dude, Spino. Right. So, DB's trying to make Spino aquatic, but because Alderon's stupid and they made the model like kaiju sized, to make it look natural, it has to be really strong, and I hate it. Because you've turned a scavenger fisher into a bruteful tank, and I hate it so
I think
much.
some of the tankiness has come from the fact that it has armor.
Isn't that like its entire kit now? They took the bleed off, gave it a bunch of like defense.
Yeah, Vanilla
Yeah.
Spino has the most health out of any Apex carnivore.
And yet it's worse than Suko.
Really?
Yep.
Only 'cause- only
Vanilla
'cause Suko
Vanilla
somehow
Suko
got
bodies
broken.
Vanilla Spino. It's not even a
That's
challenge.
fucking stupid.
Okay, they give
Like
they give
Claw Barrage, Spino's dead.
Yeah,
they
it's
give
stupid.
no Spino with no blood, and then they give what's it called, the Suko blood. So
Suko
Yeah.
always has bleed.
Do you know what I
They're
find weird?
they're
Suko's
similar
claw
species.
attack
Why
is
would they change
phenomenal.
that?
Because pot stupid. Next question.
Why do
We
Agreed.
know this. We know this already. We all seen what they did to Metri.
So I think I
Yes.
think I could beat I think the Vanilla Spino could beat the
Oh,
Vanilla
God, he's
Suko
doing
if the
weird
Vanilla
things
Spino
to him.
had the
Oh,
claw
God.
glitch.
I hate it. Like,
Claw
please,
barrage.
No,
No,
Oh
no, 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 no,
boy.
it, the claw glitch
Oh.
turn,
where I could.
turn it game.
No, it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have changed anything.
If I could find a way.
Suko can
Come on,
easily ride a Spino. It wouldn't affect it at all.
No, he's not happy. That's a painful.
Suko, if Spino still did bleed, Suko would lose. But since Spino doesn't do bleed anymore, Suko
Imagine
could.
if Spino had its charge bite still.
It shouldn't have had a charge bite to begin with.
It shouldn't. It did not. fit
Spinosaur.
it.
Just fish
Spinosaur,
here. What is
yeah.
it charge biting?
Dude, its neck would have snapped. the speed that its mouth and like head moved with that charge, why it would have just snapped its own neck and
They could have
collapsed.
just gave it a charged bleed claw.
It would have done.
That-
It
yeah,
would have
that
done
would
a
be the
Jurassic
Spino
Park
over.
3, but the other way around.
Would it raise its arm for that long if it charged it up?
You would get tired.
You get
Put it
tired,
down
yeah.
on top of your corpse.
He would probably snap his own muscles in his jaw. I don't think it was
Well,
even.
You know,
supposed to
these are the
open
reasons
that.
why we should just have Jurassic Park Spino.
No, because
These
even
are the
then,
reasons
that
right here.
one,
Oh,
that
Give
one
him
was
muscle.
Spino.
If they
Dude,
added
you can't
Jurassic
even
Park-
call it. You know, that one was just such a monster. It was running so fast.
We
For
need
no
Jurassic
reason.
Park Spino immediately. Screw with paleologically accurate.
Paleologically.
You know, you look at
Yeah,
you look at Giga.
paleontology,
His
my
arms are
bad.
kind of small. Giga's got small arms.
But yet
Mm-hmm.
somehow DB's Giga is going to dwarf PT's Giga. You already know.
Oh well, you know when PT's Giga was first out, it was a lot bigger than a Rex, and then
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
nerfed
but,
it to
like,
be
then they
If
quote
we see how big Car is compared to Rex, and Giga's bigger than Car, like, That's Godzilla.
Yeah.
Also the funny thing is that the PT Giga, when they shrunk it, they also made it a 4 slot and without changing any of the stats because they were fucking insane.
Oh,
Hey,
what similar to how when their Rex first released, it was a 3 slot.
What's Starling?
What was the name of the Giga puppet again?
Zeb, like ZEB.
Yeah, Zeb.
Like, imagine that you just release a brand new T-Rex with broken abilities, and it's a 3 slot. Wonderful.
Genius.
Do you know what though? Karch has got some meaty arms. You know it could probably lift up to a ton. That's quite a lot for those small
I
arms.
feel like its claw attack on this server should do a little bit, should do more bleed than its regular bite. Just
I don't see why it even has a bleed bite when it, like, I don't even see why it has a claw if it has a bleed bite. Like, what's the point of using
right.
claw?
Well,
It's an overachiever. That's
yeah,
what Karch is.
yeah, the
If it could
claw attack's kind
Use
of
up
useless.
its arms, that would be dope.
The claw isn't useless. You just don't need it, but it still can be used. If it didn't hit, then it would be useless. But it's
They
still
could
good.
they could just make the claw like pick things up. Just
Well,
give it a grab.
It does. Okay, the claw does less damage and the same amount of bleed as your normal bite. So it's
Yeah, but it attacks really quick.
But like, what's really standing directly under you as a car?
Yeah, exactly. You have stomp for that.
Yeah, but
And
stomping
you're
is
like
kind of
really
slow.
fast, so anything that is gonna be standing under you is gonna be standing under you for like 1 second. Might as well
Yeah.
bite them at that point.
Yeah, just look down and bite them.
And if you're running, they're obviously faster than you.
I had a big question about Divine Beast Spino's design and how their the back legs are very small.
That's because Spino didn't have big legs.
The legs on
Yeah.
the vanilla Spino are fucking small.
The thing is with Spino, it's got one thing about it that's really odd. It had really strong bones in its legs. That's basically it.
Solid bones.
So it
they
had
weren't
those
hollow.
small legs. But it
Maybe
had
I need to go
really-
look at my research again. I'm like,
Yeah,
seeing those legs,
Spino-
I'm like, how's it
Spino-
holding itself?
Spino
with
had
its-
short legs, a long
Just
body, and it was tall because of the sail. That's it. But it was nowhere near the size it is in Alderon Spino. Alderon Spino is like twice the size of a normal Spino.
I wouldn't say twice.
Oh yeah.
No,
It's
it is
also
twice.
not.
It is
It's
twice
also
the
not
human
aquatic
depth.
enough.
I don't know about twice the size. That seems a little bit much.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Compared to a human being,
Then again,
yeah,
I don't
it's
really blame.
big.
Dude, it is so big.
why would
Like,
Well,
you-
to be
I've
fair,
Seen it,
if you ever
um,
play one of these games and then you see the comparison to a human, it throws you off a lot.
Well, here's the thing though, is that if everything's scaled to each other, but they're all scaled larger than whatever the scale is for a human, whatever. Is it even like? Is it a human that they made
human
specifically for
scale-
the game, or is it like
There's a,
no,
there's a-
asset?
there's
You
a
have that
human
scale
model that
and the
like
Latin
one. There's a human model that's like a certain height, and it doesn't change. There's a certain height human model that they can use to base it off.
We don't-
I think it's like
they-
1.6
We don't even know
meters.
how big that model is
That's what
because
I'm
on that
saying.
model, Latin's the
No,
size of
Gisley does. Gisley told me once, and I forgot the number. It's like 1.6 between 1.6 and 1.8. I don't know. I forgot.
Well, here,
It's not too. It's not tall though.
here's
It's like the
thing,
average
do
person.
you see humans running around on the map?
No,
No,
but they
this is
got
not the
iguanodon.
aisle.
Yeah,
Ow.
dude, they're taming stuff in Young Grove. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Yeah, obviously.
But,
Bro,
but
they're
if,
What else
riding
would they be
quickly.
doing?
if they're never seen, then there's no point in like scaling compared to them because they scale with the other dinosaurs. 'Cause
Oh no,
What?
Buggish, what they do is they get the human model, and then they base the dinosaurs off that. The thing is, Alderon can't stick to a single measurement. Like, sometimes 1 meter will be 3, and 3 meters will be, like, 13, which is why they get the models fucked. But they got Iggy right. Iguanodon's pretty good. They got that
Alright.
model right. So, Iguanodon, if you ever want to base a dino's size, Iguanodon good. They got it right.
Yeah, so
But everything else, it's fucked. So, Iguanodon, base model for measurement.
yeah, that makes sense.
So go find out.
3 years to give
Iguanodon.
mastery its size.
I mean, Divine Beast kind of sizes their mods accurately, but I think they base it off of vanilla as well, which
They-
is
yeah, they
why
do.
Dino's kind
Yeah.
of so big.
That's-
Dino's
That's
a
why they're
bit-
huge.
Yeah, because they have to be because everything's huge.
Oh,
That's why PT Rex looks small to everything.
Right.
Hmm,
When everything's huge, nothing is.
exactly. I mean, have you seen the trees? Bro, the birch forest trees, they're like the size of redwoods in real life. It's stupid.
Oh, really?
Those trees are massive.
Everything's
Dude,
scaled
the
up,
trees
but-
they're as tall as Argent, and they're fucking silver birches. I'm taller than some silver birches, bearing in mind they're small, but I'm still taller than them, and I'm not an Argent. I'm 5'6".
You
I'm
can
quite
also
tall.
be-
No.
I'm actually taller than a lot of redwood trees because they do have to start off as a fucking seed.
Oh, exactly. I can jump higher than any house, any building
so,
in
I
the
mean,
world.
That's
Come at me, bro. I can jump higher than the White House.
I wonder what the Rex will look like for Divine Beast.
Buildings can't jump. LMAO.
buildings can't jump. That's what you think.
Dude, their DB's Rex is probably not coming in a while.
Yeah, I would imagine.
No, but
Well, they showed
it's
off
gonna
like the
be-
design
gonna
for
be cool.
Spino. I was like wondering what the Rex will look like.
Because they're a different team. Kinda. They're Divine
Mm.
Ports.
Yeah,
No,
isn't
they'll
that?
probably come out sooner
I
then.
mean, you're wrong there.
Divine Ports is mainly run
Wrong
by
there.
Gisley, so they should be out
They're not
soon.
Divine
I
Ports.
think.
The Spino is not in the port. The Spino was made by us officially.
No, the Rex.
ports are made by other makers. They're models
What's the
made
difference
by other
between the Ports and Divine Beast?
Yeah, I'm just saying that is the Rex going to be a divine port or a divine beast?
Probably
Divine
Divine Beast.
Beast, I believe.
Okay.
The
then-
Divine Beast. That's why it's on the Trello board.
Okay.
Well, no, because
Because
I mean,
not only Spino's on here, we have Allosaurus too.
yeah. The funny thing about that, Allosaurus is actually once named on the Trello Spinosaurus, so there was 2 of them. That was funny.
Oh,
I think
Spinosaurus. We get the classic, and then we get the Jurassic Park one.
Man, I'm tired
Spinosaurus
of all
is just
it's
Allo.
Allo
It's
talk.
named Spino.
I hope they do not make a subspecies of the Jurassic Park Spino.
I don't think they will.
Oh, big talk right now.
I don't see why. I don't see the point of Eotrike. They should name it Triceratops, not Eotrike.
It's
'Cause it's
literally
too
the
big.
only thing they have of Eotrike was its skull. They just made a skull of Eo bigger. That's why it looks like a bobblehead.
Just hate.
That's the whole thing with bars too.
Bart has
Yeah,
one.
He is
Bone
my
to it.
least
And-
favorite dino in this game.
A little bit bigger.
It reminds me of the
they make-
Camarasaurus from the Isle. How it's just annoying.
Which one?
What Armada?
I'm talking about how EO is just like the Chimera from the Isle. How it just annoys the crap out of everyone. Just is a tank and just kills anything in its path.
No, Eo's a
If-
pushover,
if
man.
they
What do you
made
mean
Eo,
kills anything in its
like-
path?
If they
That's
made
what it reminds me
slightly
of.
bigger, they could have named it Triceratops and it would have been accurate.
This is very true.
I don't know why they. I don't know.
Because
why
it's too famous.
you
We can't make a famous
have
dinosaur in our
Avenger.
game because we're.
No. We can't make a famous dinosaur in our game. Drops Tarbosaur, adds Allo.
Drops freaking Carno.
Drops Carno, adds Pycna.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to
I
get special.
think-
they
I think
add
Make a
Eo's
bigger
right.
Carno. That's what they made.
That-
They're pretty much like making
that-
dinosaurs Carno.
Right,
Reinvent the wheel, guys. Reinvent the wheel.
He's doing the thing. He's
right,
doing
time,
the joke.
Time to get space playable. We're gonna
Guys,
play as
we don't wanna
Arapaima.
have-
Let's do
Finally.
Guys, we don't want to have the popular dinosaurs in our game. So anyway, we have Spinosaurus and T-Rex.
Yeah, so we have Spinosaurus and T-Rex, and we also have your
Well,
other.
duh.
We also have Carno and Triceratops. We just renamed them different
Khaki
things
and
because
Stego
we're not
And
creative.
Aloe and
Don't
Go and
Despito,
Kentro.
Das-
Do you guys know Cubank?
Oh Christ!
Do you guys know Cuban? Or Cuban
No.
King, or
Cubank,
whatever
yeah.
his name is? He tried to say Dinoceras or Dinoceras is a hadrosaur.
Can we throw him into the sun?
You bank.
He doesn't realize that it's related to Struthiomimus, Ornithomimus, Gallimimus.
Bruh.
They're in the same family.
Yeah, it's an
It even
ornithomimos.
looks
Which I
like
find-
them.
I find it
At
weird
first,
that
I thought they
Struthi-
were their own separate species.
Struthi and Dinoceras
Well,
are in the
ev-
same
ev-
family.
Everything,
They're
everything has
related.
to evolve from something, and its closest relatives are ornithomimids.
Dude, somehow we got from little chickens that can run to a duck that could take on a Tarbo.
They
And a
kind of look
Rex.
the same. They,
Yeah.
in the Palatines one actually looks similar to a Struthi kind of, but just
Yeah, I mean
upscale.
it's got the same tail.
it's a
It has the
brute.
same tail as these.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
except,
it's,
you know,
it's almost like it
went on
evolved
a
in a
bulk.
different habitat. It's strange.
Yeah.
Dude,
Weird.
like
Well,
I don't
they-
know. Dinoceras was so big when it was alive. I'm pretty sure. I'm
It
pretty
was.
sure a healthy Dinoceras.
As big as
it only had-
T-Rex.
Yeah, it,
Yeah, and it
Bigger.
didn't live with T-Rex. It lived with Tarbo. So the only thing that could take one down was a Tarbo. But if it was like a
Yeah.
healthy adult, you'd need
Wow.
two Tarbos.
I need to learn
It-
where
it was
the
really
habitats.
cool. I once stood next to a life-size statue of Dinoceras, and its arm was bigger than me. I shat myself.
Oh, jeez. You get
It was genuinely
slapped.
terrifying.
Bam!
Love
Dude,
to
it-
know that. That's
Its
thank you.
claws, you know, Thery's got some big claws, but like, you know, so's this big bird. It's not a small thing. Terrifying.
Bear. The bear
It's got big-
arms.
It's basically a bear. Yeah.
Oh, it was creepy.
A Canada goose and a bear got together and had a child.
Yep.
Oh, never.
I don't know, it's horrifying. You know, no, closer. It's like a goose and the giant sloth, Megatherium. There you go. Those
Oh,
two had.
yeah.
That's what you got. So don't forget, sloths are like semi-aquatic.
Oh, gosh. I gotta learn them a little bit more.
Oh, do you want to know a cool fact? A dolphin can hold its breath for about 15 minutes. A sloth can hold its breath for about 45 minutes.
well, yeah, a sloth's
When
metabolism
did-
is far slower.
The only reason a sloth goes into water
Slow
is if
down
it
time.
just falls in. A dolphin lives there. How do you evolve the wrong way?
Yeah, you don't. You're just more active in the water. The dolphin
Yeah,
can
but like-
swim a lot further in that
Sure.
15 minutes than that sloth can in its entire fucking life.
I don't know what you mean, man. Sloths are zooming. You put a sloth in water, it's gone.
No, I've seen them in water. They still move slowly. They're just not as
No.
slowly as they normally
Besides,
do.
they're drenched with water, so it's gonna make them even more slower.
No, they
You ever
actually do
seen
move
sloth
slightly
run?
quicker.
Because current exists.
Sloths are absolutely rapid in the water. They could outswim a baby.
Well, most things get
They're
out.
big.
Not you.
Oh, what's the
What are you
creature
talking
that
about,
kept
boy?
killing them in the time? The short-faced bear. Or is
Oh
that
yeah,
not
and
true?
don't most sloths die when they take a poo? Because like they have to get out the tree and go on the floor for some odd reason,
What? Wait, what? Huh?
and then like
It
big
wasn't
cats
just
kill them.
Why would they
I'm
eat
pretty
them? They
sure-
taste this.
Well, to us
Wouldn't they
probably
taste
do, but-
disgusting?
To us they probably do, but to big cats, not really. Meat is meat.
Well, how do you know?
Sloth-
How do you know what a fucking sloth tastes like? That's my
I
question.
don't know. He's probably ordered
Probably.
some weird stuff.
What,
How
you've
many
never
human
had
organs did you sell?
You tell me you've never had barbecue sloth.
Oh, my bad. Casual, just sloth on the Barbie.
Oh my god, guys, it's the Joker. Joker Giga. Oh my god,
What
Jurassic
you having
Joker.
for
You
Thanksgiving?
just realized he
sloth?
was doing this?
This is my skin.
Give it the Heath Ledger
Oh,
hair.
the Barney skin.
Nah.
No, I've already done that.
Oh
Been
god.
there, done that.
It's literally
Put
just
a
the
bullet
skin
straight on
without
its body.
or what?
Giga is the Joker of the Jurassic franchise, guys. Remember that quote?
I do.
Oh,
I wish I
okay,
didn't.
okay.
No,
you know
I've
why
never
he's
seen
Joker?
it.
Because he absolutely was a fucking clown in the movie.
Yeah, because they designed him like a fucking half retarded
Can you
Indominus Rex.
Oh, can you make this
Whoa,
character
Mr.
primal?
Mikey.
Can you
Calm
make
down.
him? Can you make Stan from primal as a Giga skin? That'd be pretty cool.
They removed his cool Chad jaw and made it really thin for no reason.
And they made their
Mm.
teeth stick out to the sides.
Giga Chad.
Looks like it looks like it was hit by a fucking truck.
Probably
some things were hit by a truck.
It had a cleft lip, or I think
It
that's what it was.
it evolved to be hit by a truck. I think
I
they
wonder
guys,
what the
um,
worst animal is, like the worst evolved animal is on the planet. There's got to be something that evolved wrong.
Humans.
I was gonna go back to the sloth.
So far, from what I can see, is some type of boar that has its tusks grow into
Oh.
its own face.
well,
Oh, I seen that one.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah,
yeah,
that-
and there's like 90%
I
of
would
those
say
like
the
poles.
first
and things like that.
proto-organisms that existed
Oh my god.
before the Permian explosion.
What? What's
Damn,
the
we going
Cambrian
far
era.
back. I didn't know we were going that far.
Well, I mean,
I was
if you want
meaning
poorly
alive
evolved,
today.
when you can only
I
eat,
was
when you
better
can only eat
alive.
bacteria mats, I think you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, well, imagine being like before that, having to eat the sun. Imagine that.
Well, you
In
did
the
it though.
sun.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, good old tasty sunlight. Mm. I think we should have a photosynthesis in Path of Titans. If you use a green skin, you get hunger.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Little bit of a divert. You guys know the Isles Acro or
No.
its newer
No.
one? No.
No,
Ah,
I don't
damn.
pay attention to the Isle.
I
I
was
I
boring.
try to forget it exists.
You're not
Damn.
alone.
It's a bit of
What
a
are you
smelly
saying about
one,
the
though.
Acro?
The Acro
probably
was
know.
made differently than it was like, paleologically fucking supposed to be. And a lot of people freaked out about it.
It's a glass
Acro.
cannon in the aisle.
They're making it really fucking bulky now and just like kind of just a Chad. And now it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
removing its bleed. It's removed its bleed, but now it can
What?
clamp down onto its neck. Calm down.
God.
Calm
Let
down.
me get bleed? The fuck?
Calm down. Let me
it was a
explain.
bleeder.
Calm the fuck down. Let me explain.
I don't think you can explain that away. It's
No, I could. They made it a little bit different considering they already have like 80 fucking bleeders in that game, so it's a little bit. At least they don't have another. And so
You
now it
you
can
told me
clamp
you
down.
I moved the
onto
Path
it-
of Titans.
yeah.
Now it can clamp down onto the fucking neck of basically whatever it wants
Oh,
and
yes,
choke
because
it
the
out.
neck doesn't have any blood vessels in it, as we all know.
Well,
No,
It's-
they get cut
it's-
off there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's also- it
the
makes
brain
you
is actually in
die.
the torso.
Exactly.
It
Come
makes
on.
sense, really.
Paleo.
Look, dude, if you don't bite the-
Godzilla.
if you don't bite the heart, you don't get blood. Very simple.
Oh, it does make sense, really.
Yeah.
and P is stored in the balls.
Blood goes in the heart. No, that's where it all is. All at the same time. It's all there. What do you guys think of the new Godzilla anyway? The new run, the run that is
Really
going.
hate it.
If you
I
don't
just
know,
think-
if you don't know the lore, you might think it's stupid. If you know the lore, then you understand.
What did I miss on the lore? That's the problem.
It's to do with like why he actually got thinner, got longer legs, got longer arms, and why basically.
Oh, he went,
Here,
he went
this
through,
is what I think
he
of
went
it.
through radiotherapy. It makes
After
sense.
puberty.
He didn't.
Well,
have
because he
kids.
got beat up by gosh dang Mecha Godzilla, so he's like, okay, I'm gaining those traits.
Well,
So
not really.
I got lighter built and longer in order to fight a machine. This does make sense.
It's more of because
Here's
like
what
in the comics that Legendary is based off, he gets like an ability where he can sense what Titans are doing around the planet, and
Mhm.
basically he can like sense that the big orangutan, the Scar King, whatever he is You can sense that
Yeah.
he's trying to be another alpha, or he went to evolve better traits to defeat him, which is why he's got longer arms, so he's got more reach.
I feel
He's
like
got
a
a thinner
monkey is-
belly, longer legs, so he can run more, and he's pink now because he absorbed a different energy, basically.
I'm sorry.
Now,
That's
here's what I
makes sense, but at
I
the same
think-
time, I don't think a monkey's gonna do a lot to the atomic lizard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, he's not a regular monkey. He's got glowing blue eyes and a whip of
Yeah,
some
yeah,
sort
but,
of like.
He hasn't
Godzilla-
showed off his powers yet.
but Godzilla
So,
has
he-
a
he-
radioactive fire breath. What the?
Look, Kong had an axe, and that managed to help him
Well,
win
Slightly.
one thing out of 3.
What was his whip gonna do? Whip him to death?
I mean,
Who knows? It's probably got a
that's
lot of
probably
heat.
Godzilla, or not? Yeah, Godzilla or King Kong only probably won that fight because didn't his axe split the atomic fire because it's made of fucking bullshit?
It
Maybe
absorbed the breath and then hit Godzilla on the head, which
why
kind
would
of.
that, why would
that
that affect
fight.
Godzilla?
But
Because
big
it,
monkey,
it wasn't
Ooga
hitting
Booga.
him with the breath, it was hitting him with the amount of force. So it's basically like just building up energy and then smacking him. It's
Like,
like
well,
charge bite, you know?
And
Like you
Godzilla
charge
got
bite a
pissed
lot.
off and beat the shit out of him. So there's that.
Yeah, well, Godzilla won 2 of the fights. So, you know, he did pretty good. Overall,
I mean,
he won in
all he had to
three.
do was all Godzilla had to do when like the axe was absorbing it is just aim a little lower and burn the handle off.
Look,
Or,
they've
you know,
always
King Kong.
given Kong some sort of thing. In the original Godzilla, Kong won because he got magical lightning powers. I'm not making that up. That's why he originally won.
Yeah,
I
just
saw
because
that
the
movie,
comics
'cause
are
it's kinda
dumb
funny.
doesn't mean that we
That,
can't
no,
call
that
it
wasn't a
stupid.
comic.
That was the movie.
first film. That was the movie. Kong
okay.
got struck by magical lightning and beat Godzilla by throwing him.
Okay,
That's
just
canon.
because the previous movies are stupid doesn't
Yeah,
make
well-
the new movies less stupid.
Look, if they did it where Godzilla just blasts Kong in his chest, dies, it'd be a 2-second movie, and we wouldn't have another one. So we'd never have Barbie
Well,
Zilla.
I was
so-
gonna say that if they wouldn't do that, they could at least have it where like Godzilla has to figure out, or not Godzilla, King Kong has to figure out a more creative way than use axe.
Look, if you want to go even further
He's
back,
an ape.
they
He's an
from
ape. Yeah, let him make traps if he can use a fucking axe.
Well, if you want to go further back, then let's have a look at Godzilla being near 300 feet tall in 2014 to 2023 or whatever he was, 2022. He was about 320 feet tall. Kong grew 3 times his fucking size between his last movie and the latest one.
His last
They
movie was
increased
in.
him by 3
was
times from
stationed in
100 feet to
1942.
300 feet.
Wasn't
like,
the movie like in like the time frame of like 1940s?
I think the World War had just ended, so yeah, but
Like
There's
19
no
so
way.
The
I get it.
1920s.
no, it was
No,
Second
no,
World
World
War.
War
the-
Two.
Well, you said the World
Yeah,
War.
so, yeah, and Godzilla versus Kong is based in 2023. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the year.
Godzilla,
it's set
or
in.
not Godzilla. King Kong died of old age. Unfortunate.
No, like my point is, in the same time that it took Godzilla, a lizard that has indeterminate growth, to grow like an extra 20 feet, Kong grew 200. He's an ape. That's not a thing. Like I don't
Yeah,
understand. I get
when
you
they get to
as a
adult
fan.
size, they kind of tend to stay there. They just get fatter.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Growing 200 feet in the same time, a lizard, something that doesn't stop growing, grew 20 feet. It don't make sense to me.
An atomic
Does
lizard.
not make sense.
Let's be.
Yeah, exactly. An atomic lizard that spent most of his time
grows
near
for
the radiation.
That meaning that if Godzilla's in the sun, he should be constantly getting bigger because of the radiation from the sun.
Well, he'd also be burning. But like, you know, he survived worse. Apart from burning Godzilla in Godzilla vs. Destroyer. That didn't go too well.
I want that fucking fight instead of that dumbass monkey. I don't care
Hey,
about a
look,
monkey. I want.
We'll get that
Destroyer.
eventually. I'm sure we'll get Space Godzilla, Mecha King Ghidorah, whatever. I'm sure we'll get that eventually.
I'm sorry, but cool monkey, awesome. But it's so
At
easy
least,
to have.
at least they're being original. At least they're being
The
original.
original Godzilla would fight.
Well, that's
Just
what,
wait till Kong crosses water and then fucking alligator him. That would
And
be
Cool.
anyway,
That's what Path of
and anyway-
Titans is doing. Original. Is it
and
cool?
anyway,
No.
-1 came out, so Toho's back in business.
Toho?
They're remaking yeah. -1's a
wait.
Toho movie.
what?
So you know, like the original
Did you
1954.
Oh, I'm thinking of the Toho games. That's why.
Oh,
I'm
no.
confused.
No, it's not a game. It's the
No,
it's
the,
the people.
If you don't know what I'm
No.
referring to, that's
No, I
funnier.
don't. Toho is in like the people that own Godzilla.
Ah,
The ones
Yeah,
that made it.
The
Original.
original movie.
Bro.
That's what -1 is. -1's the.
We're in a skin stream about Giga talking about Godzilla. Get your priorities straight here, guys.
He's making the
Good time,
Giga
man.
look like the Joker. What do you mean priorities?
Then talk about the Joker Giga.
is Toho spelled like this?
It's Toho. Toho.
Ah,
Oh no, a Schlatt
Heard
video. just
somewhere
came
so
out.
it's that.
I don't want to watch
I
Schlatt.
don't think I want to look up whatever you just what the one that you think it was. I feel like it's something that is not.
Just don't click on the Rule 34 page. The fan arts does a lot of it.
Okay, guys.
What?
know what? You
It
can
is
do it,
actually
bro.
a game. It's just a
Bro, we're in a
side-scrolling game.
fucking skin stream.
You
and
know
You're talking
what?
about Rule 34. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
go away.
We were
Go
talking about Godzilla. Where did Rule 34?
Now you're
come
talking
from?
about Godzilla Rule 34. Where's
What?
No!
I didn't bring up
No.
that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, don't ruin one of my favorite things ever, please. Don't ruin
Alright,
Go
cool.
look
Godzilla.
in chat right now, buddy.
Joker Godzilla, very cool. Or no,
What?
fuck, nah. God damn it, Giga.
Joker Giga, yep.
Joker
Although,
Godzilla
Joker
Giga.
Godzilla,
Yeah,
Joker
that one.
Godzilla, Batman Con.
Ban them.
I
Yes.
hope the Mutos
Oh, that-
come out. That'd be pretty cool.
Wasn't Godzilla like a mutated iguana though? Isn't that
Depends on what storyline. If you look at the 1998 one, then yes.
okay? What are the new
But in the-
ones?
in
Are
the
the newer
legendary
ones just
form-
like Alien?
No. Some of them, he was just always there. The other
Oh, yeah,
ones,
since
he's
the
just
beginning of time.
yeah. It
Yeah,
depends on which one
he's
you look
God,
at.
yeah,
Like
okay,
if
that
you
makes
look
sense.
at Shin, if you look at Shin, he's the like, he's basically evolution as a living thing. So Shin basically can't die. If you look at Legendary, he basically was just there and lived through extinctions. And then if you look at 1998, he is a radioactive iguana.
That one makes the most
and-
sense to me.
Not really. The others kind of make more sense.
At the beginning of all living things, there was Godzilla first before cells.
It's not like the beginning of everything. It's just like, he just happened to evolve because of the Hollow
only
Earth
when-
energy.
The Hollow Earth energy?
Yeah,
The worst
legendary
podcast I've
timeline.
ever heard.
This isn't a podcast. This is a skin stream. Come on.
Hollow Earth. What energy would the
Yeah.
Hollow Earth give off?
I don't know. Radiation.
How?
you
There's
not
nothing
what-
there. It can't give
Who
radiation.
knows?
That's not how it
Who
works.
knows? It's the movie timeline. Who knows? Who honestly knows? They managed to
that-
make floating vehicles in the same year that we are right now.
They made what?
There was blue
Totally
stuff
vaguely.
emanating from the ground in the Hollow Earth. I don't
Vaguely.
care.
Exactly.
That it's not hollow. It's filled with blue goo. It makes sense.
Giant monkey held axe beat up radioactive lizard.
That
I
thing
mean,
got ripped
monkeys
apart.
can
5 seconds
monkeys
later.
can hold AKs and fire them.
Died and came back to life.
Yeah, but nuclear lizard can shoot fucking atomic breath. I'm pretty sure that beats any AK.
I know, but what I'm saying is that it's not absurd for a monkey to hold an axe.
Where is he gonna get a
Oh,
gun
no.
that?
Can
But, like,
King
you know.
Kong get a Gundam?
Look, all I'm gonna say is
like the
Godzilla's not
Megazord.
floating like a moon. I'm pretty sure he's got it in the bag.
Oh, this has been eventful.
Yeah, indeed.
It's giving me something to do at least. It's what, 4 in the morning?
And this is what you wanted to do in 4 in the morning?
Why? What
Well,
else would I do?
You need a friend.
What else would I do? Sleep? That's for the weak. I must stay up all the
Yeah, I
time.
can't sleep. I can't sleep. I might forget an important video idea for tomorrow. I can't sleep.
Just talk about this for 2 hours on the video.
Have you ever
Free
watched
content.
Orca,
one of my videos?
Orca, I could figure out a video for you. I could, if I can replicate the glitch for the Spino's claws.
Today, dude, today was the first one where I actually just sat in Grand Plains killing everything. That's what the video for today was. It
Where's
was
the red
raw.
We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel.
I got wall broken 3 times in a row.
Oh, amazing!
boring.
I can't believe that happened to you. Unthinkable.
I know.
In Grand
Who
Plains.
would have thought? Who would have thought? Grand Plains, you first of all, you get grouped mid-fight. Second of all, you get third-partied. And who would have thought? What even was the other one? There were 3 different rule breaks. What was it?
What a
Probably
shocker.
another third party. Or killing, attacking with 3
No,
bodies
the
down.
coach.
Attacking with 3 bodies down.
No, it wasn't that.
Oh.
No, one was group to kill, one was a third party. What was the other one? I made a ticket on all 3. I can't think. What was it?
Having conniptions.
I know the
I was-
skin is supposed to be like a funny haha skin, but it honestly looks pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, just because it's funny doesn't mean it can't be cool too.
Yeah.
No,
Well, the
it's gone out of my
internal
head. I honestly can't remember it.
Returning to the same spot.
No,
Kirby over aggro.
no, that wasn't it.
Did they jump out of a rock at you?
Darling, where's the red
No,
lipstick?
they didn't do what you did.
It's gonna be pattern guilt.
They better not. I don't think they can figure it out.
Guys, let's go through every rule break. I want to figure this out. So it wasn't any of the ones that we've mentioned. It was something else that involved another player doing something to my character. That's against the
Humping your
rules.
dinosaur.
What is this?
No,
Revenge?
no, wasn't a revenge kill. It was something really stupid. Like, it was something like, why would you even bother?
Again, going up behind your dinosaur name.
No.
What am I listening to?
I'm trying to figure out what the third rule break that happened to me today was.
Oh, you got ball part.
I never remember rule breaks. I just remember all the stupid shit I do on pot.
Why can't I remember what it was?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you know who's the worst player in the game?
You.
Yeah, it's this random called Buggish.
Oh yeah.
He has to abuse glitches, like hiding in walls or spamming his attacks too quickly.
Yeah, the glitches that I obviously tried to find and totally didn't accidentally fall through a rock one time.
Imagine being
Oh,
bad.
exactly.
Wouldn't it be me?
So yeah, I abused the glitch, the claw attack glitch so much that I didn't really ever use it.
Wow, imagine abusing glitches. Honestly, I'm reporting you.
Alright.
You're gonna ban.
Yeah.
You're gonna ban.
Hold on, I'm off to go watch my own. I'm off to go watch my Twitch stream. I need
Losing
to
your
figure out
epic
what this was.
music, buddy.
I'll be back in a
All
bit.
around you.
Also, I've never gone into a rock to avoid or start combat, so it's only to me.
You can go on rocks, what?
Yeah. I figured out how to teleport through walls.
How? Teach me your ways. For other servers, I must
Oh.
know.
It's
Oh.
only for a certain creature that I know of.
The trio.
No.
Oh, I remember what it
No.
was.
Yeah, it's the Veloci.
I remember what it was.
Yucky, the Volaki.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a body
Yuck.
denial.
Disgusting.
It was a
body
body denial.
The best kind of
Yeah, I
world
was
break.
a 2-slot Inno, and a subadult defense Karch jumped off a cliff to escape me.
What?
Yep.
Did he not have his
I don't know.
stomp?
He was pretty intimidated, man. I pounced him once, and he was like, "Nah, I'm out." He just
Pounced
jumped
you
off
once,
the cliff.
like, did he not think that
No, I
maybe
pounced
you'd be
him.
low on stamina after shaking you off? Like, what?
Oh no, I ran away, got on my stem back, went to go pounce him again, and
No,
he
that's
just
why you, that's
he
why
was,
you chase something immediately after you shake it off.
oh yeah, he just instantly was like, all right, see ya, and
Yeah,
hopped off the
yeah,
cliff.
you don't do that.
Yeah, don't worry. I didn't make any in-game reports, but they all got punished, apart from the compy. But then I found that same compy later and killed it.
Poor guy.
You were that mad at the copy. That's crazy.
I had a good birthday yesterday. One of my favorite presents was a
Oh
new
yes,
phone
go
charger I got.
Dipstick. Nick.
It's rose gold.
If you want to see me do the funny rock thing, I am streaming currently.
Nah, I'm staying in this voice chat.
No.
Three
Good voice.
VC.
It's
great.
no, it's on YouTube. If you have like
Oh.
a phone.
God, we gotta use
You hiding,
streamer.
darling.
What?
I'm on my phone.
Famous.
Yeah.
You can still be in a voice chat and look at a video.
So how many times has your voice chat been taken over, Starlin? Under siege constantly.
I mean, Starlight, you kind of just make the skins and chill.
And people are supposed to watch him.
We are
I'm watching it.
him.
And we do.
Yeah.
How you
I'm
playing
watching
bot
him.
then, man?
I'm also just watching Moist Critical play Hollow Knight.
You can talk while watching. It's pretty easy.
Hello, everybody. Critical here.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Woo! Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Oh, let's load up a Pyrocynical stream instead.
Have a Titans live stream. Let's see if I can find.
Oh, you're not gonna find me on Twitch.
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Yeah. Probably not there either because I haven't.
I don't get why you've got the streamer rank when you do
literally told
YouTube.
Gizly that I'd started streaming in order to just catch rule breaks, and then he
I
gave it to
don't
me.
know that. I mean,
You'll
like,
have
why
to
don't
ask
you
him
have
why.
the YouTube? I don't get why you don't have YouTube instead.
I don't know
'cause you
either.
do
I think it's just
YouTube.
because of the streaming thing. All right, because I don't make videos. I technically make videos. They're really just clips of me doing stupid shit on my PlayStation.
Or rage quitting.
I don't think I have anything of that.
Rage quitting.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything
That
of that.
happened once. That happened once.
That happened once.
Yeah, when I was a Dino and you was a Karch.
Huh?
My God, cross teaming.
We was grouped, and
Oh yeah.
you walked
yeah,
off
yeah.
to Big Lake, got jumped by 2 Dinos, then
Right,
spawned in
that's what
Green Valley,
I thought you said.
jumped by
You
another
attacked me
Dino,
when you were that. I thought you.
and
were
whilst that was happening,
yeah, no,
I was just
I
trying to
took
catch up.
I took a break. I got a.
Dude, I was
It was a raid.
losing some weight.
Yeah,
My
okay,
Dino
rage-
ran
rage
miles
quit,
that day.
Sure.
I was running miles. But you just kept calling my Dino fat and slow.
It was.
He wasn't. He was working on it.
Dino just.
Or are you body shaming the Dino?
Yes.
Yeah, how dare you body shame my fat fuck? I mean, my very angelic, skinny.
You did
Dino.
switch to the. I did see you briefly as the agile subspecies.
Yeah, and then I swapped it back. Even though I think
that
I
was
figured
fair.
out a good use for that subspecies.
Yeah, it's grabbing
Stamina.
small things.
No, it's got just enough stamina to do 3 death rolls, like all the time, which is more than the other subspecies can do. They can only do 2.
Yeah,
Stamato
they
can
can
do
only
3,
do 2,
which
but
is...
they also can grab things.
Yeah, Stamato can grab stuff as well. It's only 15% less. 15% of 4,500 isn't. It's like 3,800.
It's a lot of
So it can
numbers.
still grab a lot. Plus,
It could
3
grab
death rolls
slightly more
is
than Sarko.
basically instant death.
That's true.
So Stamato, if you ever get grabbed by one of those and it knows what it's doing, you're fucked. Like, completely. Because with the other subspecies...
Unless you're an
you
Anno,
can
then
find
you
it.
might live. 'Cause they're
Oh no,
they're made of
Anno's
bullshit.
You can bullshit an Anno so easily with Sarko.
We were talking about Samato.
I know, but like, I'm annoyed at Sarko because this is how my Anno died.
Ah,
Because basically, what a Sarko can do is it can grab you,
yeah,
put you in the bottom of the water,
yeah.
let go, get its stem, grab you instantly, let go, grab its stem, grab you again, and just do that until you die.
Dino can do the same thing, they just don't.
No, because it's got a cooldown. It can't. Plus,
you can
Dino's
equip,
grab
you can equip clamp.
Yeah, that's got a 3-second cooldown,
Yeah.
which is getting moved for 5 seconds.
Okay, you
Plus,
can still let go
Dino's
and then
done-
wait 5 seconds and then grab and move again.
Yeah, but by that time, you if you're an Anno, you can swim out. But another thing is, Dino's
But yeah.
clamp uses stam and it regens stam slower in the water,
It's
so
true.
eventually it'll run out. It can't do it forever. Sarko literally can just do it until you die.
Mm-hmm.
It's such bullshit. And the only way you can live is if the Sarko is on its own and it somehow messes up so much that you kill it, or it lets you go. But if there's more than one Sarko, you're fucked.
And no, even if there's more than one, I've seen them fumble it.
I had 3 on me at once. I just watched a guy throw a PlayStation 5. Rip. Those are the annoying people that use scummy tactics, though.
And if you die to them, are they really that scummy?
Well, the
Yeah.
tactics can still be scummy, just even though they,
No. Just the meta gameplay.
yeah, the meta is really cheap and not fun to fight against. It's strange.
Nope, the meta is very fun. You do not know what you're talking about.
What? You can do something and I can't do a single thing to get back?
Yeah,
Huh?
it's very fun.
Completely fair?
Yeah, you die. I win.
I mean, to be
Next
fair, it is
question.
an Anno. I don't feel too much sympathy for it dying.
Oh, me neither. I'm still annoyed about Ampelo.
What do you mean? About
It's tail mop.
You mean
It's got...
existence?
No, it's tail mop. It's got the same AoE radius as Anno, except it can do it whilst walking, which Anectance and Regalis can't do their stomps, yet Amp can do its stomps and tail mop whilst walking, and it's got knockback with the AoE. Why? Why?
Why not?
It's so broken. It's
Why not?
stupid.
It's
Today I
horrible.
watched a single Amp take on 2 Karch, 2 Dinos, and my Anectance, and none of us could kill it. Because
Be
it would just crouch and spam tail mop, and there was nothing we could do.
Yeah, you
Be
can't
better.
Get, you can't get close enough
It-
because of the knockback and the
It
cooldown on the
stacks
tail.
bleed on my Anectance and push me back. It stacks bleed on the Karches and pushed them back.
Go.
Stack bleed on the Dinos and pushed them back, because the reflect bleed is ridiculous.
And why not go be a creature of armor piercing?
Because it would just
well,
get knocked back before the armor piercing would hit.
because
The
that's
tail
either
attack,
Demon
fight
Yes.
it, and then let it knock you back.
No, because you can't bait it. Because, yes, it's got like a 5-second cooldown, but all the Amp has to do is sprint. Because it's fast at sprinting, so it just has to sprint, crouch, walk again, and that's it. It can do it instantly
Cool.
after those 5 seconds. You get a 5-second window to do Dasp's Pierce Bite, which has a 5-second animation, or Dino's, which is way too slow. So armor piercing bites, unless you're in a group of like 4
That's
Dasps.
why I think they
Good.
should give Compy armor piercing bite.
No.
It
Maybe
does-
not.
It does.
No, 'cause
it
it would
does
just die
five.
to Amp's
It does
reflex.
5 base damage.
It
No.
would just die to Amp's reflect. It'd die in 1
It
bite.
does a lot of bleed, though.
Yeah, but it'd die in 1 bite from Amp. Like, you just bite an Amp and you die in a compy.
Isn't Amp's reflex actually based on where you hit it though?
Yes, but the
So if
thing is,
Compy latches on a certain spot, it probably can bite underneath that.
the only spot you can latch onto and not take damage is the neck.
I mean, if anything could do it, it would be a Compy.
Yeah, but even then, I don't think so. A compy wouldn't be able to kill it.
I'm just hearing skill issues, honestly.
Alright.
Oh, there is another way of killing them. If they go back up on a cliff, you charge them off of it.
Man, you don't need to, you just kill them.
Because their crouch makes them immune to
No,
knockback.
not to Kark for some reason. Kark will still knock them back.
I'm pretty sure they changed it. Or fixed it, because that must have been a bug. But yeah, I'm pretty
Right.
sure Amp's now immune to knockback if you crouch with one of the things. And it also gives you like 75% more armor, which is ridiculous. I think a max armor amp is close to 130%.
The best way to beat an amp is play as a bunch of other herbivores and eat all the food sources before it can get to them.
Because then it can just eat other food sources.
No, what? If there's like 10 people as like fast herbivores that could eat, and like half of them have like forager and the other half are just eating the bushes, I don't think you.
Well, no, because then it will just camp a bush and kill you all. Because you can do that. You can just claim a bush and keep people away from it.
Yeah, but you eat the bush before it gets to it. It'd have to wait by
Yeah.
the bush for it to regenerate.
I mean, that's not an issue. Plus, flowers respawn really quickly.
Yeah, they also don't fill up your hunger bar that much, and you can eat them really quickly.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
Well, I've played the
I mean,
you can just eat. Also,
hey,
if any of
I'm
those
forgetting
Herbies are grouped,
um,
they could also just collect them out from.
Fair enough, I guess. But then there's no nut quests, and Amp can eat nuts. And not every
Yeah.
herbivore can eat nuts.
Well, a lot of them can.
Poor Thal. A Thal managed to catch an Arapaima and escape 2 dinos in Green Valley. And then I'm one of the few people that runs pescatarian on an Anectans. It sat down, dropped the fish, went to go eat the fish. I just snatched it and ate it in front of it. I just gobbled the whole thing up. And it was an Arapaima as well. Poor thing. Just got this big fish. I just ate it. Poor little Thal. He wasn't even adult. It was like a adolescent Thal. Don't know what it was doing. What skin's after the Joker one?
A good
I
one.
have no clue.
Batman.
Savannah.
Some sort of green or brown.
Why don't you make the
Forest.
skins?
Apparently I run boring skins. Because I use like the realistic looking ones. Or default skins.
Go make a skin template for green and brown.
I can't.
Just putting colors on. It's just coloring, man.
I don't have like a colouring tool, so I'd end up using my finger, and I'm not very good at drawing with my fat finger.
Just fat finger it, man. You'll get there eventually.
Print out the picture of it, and you get a fucking crayon.
I don't have
I mean, not
crayons. I
wrong.
have pen
Print out the
tools.
picture, grab some colored pencils, color it, and then spam it and
I
start.
don't have coloured pencils. I have regular crayon. No, not crayon. Sorry, a regular pencil, like just the grey one. That's it.
And
I just got
there's
grey.
no way for you to
Buy
purchase
colored
a colored pencil.
No,
They're like $5 at the fucking school supply.
Bitching about colored pencils.
they don't exist in the UK. Coloured pencils aren't real.
Then stop living in the UK. That's not.
Oh,
Do they have
but this is how
crayons in the
this is how
Do
it
you not have
started.
paint
Okay.
either? Do they remove all the paint?
I don't have paint. Who the fuck has paint?
When's it tea time?
What? I've been to Britain. You have fucking paint on your walls. Don't give me that bullshit that you don't have paint.
Oh yeah, paint on the walls, but I don't have. Yeah, I don't have paint like.
You live near
For
France.
painting.
Buy paint.
I live near what?
You live near France with all the fucking ha ha wee wee artist stuff. How the fuck do you not have
Yeah.
art supplies? You could literally. There's a fucking
wait, what?
tunnel under the channel that you can go to. Get there.
I mean,
By idiots.
you can just swim the channel as well.
I think the train's faster.
No. What? What?
Like slightly faster.
Would you look at this? Would you just look at it? Would you look at this? You kidding? The train's faster than a person swimming?
Yeah, I know, right?
No, man. Do you know the author David Williams did children's books?
I
He
don't know who
swam
that
that
is.
once.
Oh,
He was
okay.
like 60. He was 60 and he swam it. It's bullshit.
He had hacks on.
Bro, he
Motherfucker
was
had
no
God
clipping
mode
through the
switched
vehicle.
on. Some bullshit.
He did slash movement multiplier.
Water
did
sprint
slash
speed
set
2000.
Slash set attribute movement speed movement multiplier.
Stamina up.
Slash god mode. Do you know Gisley taught me a new command that's really useful if like for taking a thumbnail single player. It's called
Slash ban, everybody.
slash skip shed. Really useful. Skips the shed.
It used to not be a command.
Yeah, you used to just double click the shed thing and then it instantly did it.
I know,
Yeah.
and it's still
The
a thing
real
right now, but in
OGs
the next
remember
patch
that.
they're fixing it. It's still a thing you can do on server 1, but the next patch they're fixing it. Because if you look in the public test branch, Iguanodon's getting a combat weight nerf to 4k.
That's not gonna affect anything on Divine
The
Beast.
the hides, the pounce hides, the slippery ones, they're getting changed.
Yeah, they're gonna make
So
it.
you're no longer immune, but you take 30% more stamina when you buck. So things can't pounce you for as long, I guess.
Can they still grab
Alberta's
you?
getting in. Yeah, they can grab you, but they take a lot.
You take more
Booking's
stamina.
basically more. Yeah, booking's better.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, that still doesn't make me feel too safe when if something grabs me and moves me into the water, because then I still have to fight it in the water.
Well, then handle it in the water, man. Crocodile.
if anyone cares about Alberta, it's getting a new animation for trotting.
Oh, finally.
And they're doing a lot with sounds actually. It's like the sound update. So, ocean and winds, their noises will be turned down. Rex is getting its total sounds turned down by 50% volume, so Rex will be a lot quieter. Broadcast will go 40% further, so you can hear him from further away. What else?
Changed a long ass time ago.
So the lighter you are, the quieter your footstep will be. That's getting recalculated, so some things may be
Dasp
heavier.
doesn't sound like a fucking train coming through.
Yeah, Dasp's run sounds like 2 Rexes, like a quadruped Rex.
Its trot
It's
sounds
stupid.
like a Rex running. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, that's getting changed. What else? Actually, I'm on Discord. I can just go look. Let me go do some reading.
Goofy.
Have you considered
Yeah,
reading?
things people my age don't do. Let me scroll up real quick. Okay, so. Oh, Cube will love this. Added a dedicated collect button for mobile. Wow.
There was.
nobody
already was a
wants
dedicated
that.
collect button.
Nah.
I don't want that.
Feathers are now slightly translucent.
Okay.
That's
Adjusted
stupid.
Ceratosaurus and Alarimimus melanistic mouth tint to be darker.
What the fuck did you just call me?
Fixed the mouth texture of Thalasmodromius appearing very bright. You can now swallow items whilst using precise movement. Fixed Suko's idle animation freezing when precise movement is held. Fixed Kawaike's barrel roll skipping animations if it reaches surface.
You're butchering these names, buddy.
What?
You're butchering these names.
I know.
Kai Wikipedia, mate.
Triceratops.
Just say Kai Wikipedia.
Kaiwikia.
Kai Wikipedia.
Fixed Alberta Ceratops sliding when crouching or walking. Updated Alberta trot animation.
Yeah.
Fixed Pounce invisibility exploit.
Yes!
Okay. Fixed Aliorimus sliding when crouching and walking left or right. Fixed Dinachera swimming, ascending or descending too slowly. Fixed home cave buff does not stop knockback. Fix for pitfall hole in Gondor.
What?
Fixed pounce making players stop mid-air on failed latch.
I think I've seen that.
Fixed items not being able to placed on certain rocks. Fixed AI critters sink into ground after being picked up. major changes: increased brightness of fog on low shadow settings to improve nighttime appearing too dark when foggy. Slick feathers and scales rework. So slick feathers and scales no longer provide complete immunity to pounce. Now, when you buck struggle, it will instead increase the stamina drain of the pouncer by an additional 30%. For the bleeders out there, you'll like this one. Changes to bleed. Bleed now has an increased maximum cap to 3.
Yucky.
Also,
Wait,
increased
wait,
bleed
it
on
had a max
Allosaurus.
cap?
Its max cap was
It
1
still
minute.
Yeah,
Wow.
one
No
minute and
wonder
a
I was
half
having so much
standing
fucking
still.
trouble bleeding out in Argent.
Now it's
Dude.
3.
All you had to do was do one charge bleed as a Karch and sit there and wait.
Well,
That
I
was
didn't
it.
know that.
Then just do it
How am I
again.
supposed to know that as a regular player? That they just change how bleed
Because
works?
it has been like that for years.
Just get good.
It wasn't like that for years. I remember playing it when that wasn't there.
Do you care about? Oh.
Well, obviously you haven't played it a lot,
I haven't
buddy.
played it in 6
Combat
months.
changes.
We'll go back
Oh,
to the
hold
plan.
on. Also increase
Game
bleed on
sucks.
Allosaurus Hatchet Bite, Allosaurus Claw Attack, Suchomimus Claw Attack, Stegosaurus Tail Attack, Stegosaurus Wind-Up Tail Attack,
What about this?
Concavenator Claw Attack, and Concavenator Ripping Attack.
What about
They've all got more bleed.
Oh.
Combat changes. Decreased base Megalania stamina recovery. It was previously much too high, and now is more in line with its peers. Oh, you're gonna love this one. Tyrannosaurus Face Tank now reduced 30% damage, and also fixed a bug where the Tyrannosaurus was not taking 20% increased damage by default when attacked on the head. That's
T-Rex
fun.
will fodder.
Changed to
I like how they lowered the face tank by 5%.
combat rate to 4,000. Reduced Kentra's max health and health recovery rate slightly.
Let's go.
Increased Ceratosaurus thrash cooldown to 8 seconds.
I've noticed nothing about that
Armored
Anno's
tail
tail
for
slam
Pixno.
being like 2
You'll like this one.
Anno isn't a pot creature. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Armored tail for Picno and Cerato now reduces 25% damage instead of 85 to 95%. Oh my god.
Whoever put that on and thought that was a good idea. They were like, yeah, just fucking 85%, and what could possibly go wrong?
Changes to game. Reworked the way footsteps calculate attrition based on growth stage. They will now fade out much quicker when young compared to adult.
Okay.
This is most notable on large creatures such as Spinosaurus. Crouch walking or crouching and walking will also now play an overall quieter footstep sound for all dinosaurs. Adjusted water and breach sound effects to not reach so far and reduce volume by 40%. Reduced rain and wind volume slightly. Alberta Ceratops footsteps are now heavier overall. Megalania footsteps are now lighter overall. Reduced volume of Tyrannosaurus claws by about 50%.
No.
Fixed inconsistent sounds for digging burrows with T-Rex. And that's it, basically. Oh, they've got some game modes. They've got a team deathmatch, King of the Hill, and Egg Capture.
Oh.
We should capture this
Finally,
hill.
we can have a server that has a different mode than adventure.
Are they bringing back
What's wrong with
capture the hill?
adventure? Are you not done with adventuring yet?
I mean, them having adventure suggests that there was going to be other modes.
Here's the thing: the new game modes have new maps as well, which people really like. So
Did they bring back capture the shell yet?
Wait, you can't play on those maps without switching the mode?
I think that's the
What?
Is capture the shell coming back?
It's an egg.
No, capture the shell used to be a thing. I want that back.
Okay.
Confiscating the shell from Sarcos, delivering to the coast was a great game mode.
I would like proper AI dinosaurs in the game.
No.
I just realized Sarko's armored tail was never mentioned, so it's probably still going to be between 85 to 95%.
Who's fighting
Sarko?
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
stupid.
Sarko
Dude, who is biting Sarko on the butt? I mean, on his tail. Nobody.
When it tries to bite you, misses, and you chase after it.
When are you gonna land a tail bite on a Sarka?
All the time.
When it-
It's
when
the
you're gonna
giant,
go
the
for a
giant
booty
floppy
hole,
appendage.
It's just gonna ragdoll around. And you're definitely gonna
It just
hit it while
avoids
it's
your.
in there.
They actually changed the armor tail, so the tail will avoid your hits automatically.
Oh my
It
God.
just dodges.
Nah, do you want to know what the worst tail physics they ever had? I'm so glad it's gone. I don't know if you remember it. Megalania had a tail attack.
Yeah, I did.
It had the ragdoll tail with
Yeah.
the tail attack.
Yeah.
You would do the attack, there would be like no animation, so you could just run in a circle, your tail would go 50 meters randomly and smack half the people in the area. You could do some Jedi Force shit with it. It was so stupid. I remember just being in like Spine Lizard Lagoon, being in Megalania, spamming tail attack and running in a circle. If you had good Wi-Fi, I looked like an idiot. If you didn't, you felt some pain. That was fun. Oh, Eotrike had a tail attack once as
It
well.
did. Yep.
That was fun.
It literally shoved its whole
It
butt
was
in.
so useful.
And now it gets ass ridden by everything.
Good. It deserves it.
Don't know what you mean. Eotrike, not even strong. Weakest dinosaur in game.
No, it's Rex.
Yeah, Rex with phase tank is totally weak.
Fodder
yeah,
Rex
techni-
over here.
Technically, everyone that doesn't have phase tank right now is kind of lucky, because when
Rex
that PTB or when that change gets accepted, if you don't have phase tank, you'll take 20% more damage to your head. Isn't that cool? Doesn't affect my Rex at all, but if anyone's running the Bone Break and regular bite, you're gonna be in a bit of issues.
Oh, I thought it was 20%. They not taking 20% more damage with when it had the phase tank on.
Oh no, if you have phase tank, you take 30% less to the head, but if you don't have it equipped,
but
you
I
take
think
20%
the
more.
change said that you didn't take 20% more damage to the head, but
Yeah, that
you
was
still,
the issue.
Yeah, but you still take even with phase tank, you still take more damage to the head than without
Yeah,
it.
you always take
It
there's always
10%
time damage to the head.
Yeah.
It 10% less if you have it on. But if you have it off, that's 20% more to the head.
Okay.
So if you're not running
Let's
phase
get-
tank, you can't really
When I
play
phase
Rex
tank somebody, I actually go head to head with them. I totally don't shove my entire body inside of them and just do body shots.
What? Alderaan doesn't know that people just shove their head up people's models?
Yeah, yeah. It's almost like if you don't have collision on your models, they'd go into each other. Fucking shocking.
What? To phase tank a Deinosuchus without deep rumble, you need to crouch so it actually can bite your head and not your ankle? What? What? Oh my god, who would have thought?
What? Wait, you're telling me that the AoE on the Rex's Stomp and Vanilla can kill the Raptor's latch to it? Ah, it's no problem. It's probably fine.
What? A Margosaurus is the only thing that can do its AoE whilst walking? What?
That kind of
Or
makes
you
sense.
just
break
look
it?
at them? No, that's still a thing. You can trot as an Amarga and
Yeah,
do
but
your
doesn't it
AoE.
break it and then you can't do it?
Nope.
No,
You used
just you.
Nope.
It used to
Amarga
be if you
is
trot and
bigger.
stomp, it broke the stomp.
Li-
and you
I
wouldn't get
literally
it.
did it in my newest Amarga video. Also my only Amarga video.
Because it was still chased down
Well.
killed by probably a Kark.
No, I didn't die. It was the one fight where I had. It was the one video where I had no fights. That's why it's
Oh.
called Tension in the Air, because I had loads of things look at me, but nothing actually went for me. It was kind of scary.
Man's really trying to get the content out here.
Excuse me.
They
it's
they
difficult.
act. Did you not know in the last patch they added a feature over your dinosaur that shows that if you're using a recording software, so everybody knows that you're trying to get clips.
What clips are you getting
No,
as an Amarga? Living?
Yeah,
I was
exactly. If
walking
nobody
around.
attacks you.
Like, that guy thought of attacking me, and I lived. Clip it.
Funnily enough, it's still quite a popular video on my channel.
Out of how many videos?
77.
Wow.
I mean, he puts actual editing into his videos probably.
No.
Oh, you want a sticker?
Some of them are just 12. Some of them have like 15-minute sections of me just talking.
Yeah, as sections. What are the other sections though? Do you not?
I've got like cuts, like jump cuts. Sometimes
That's
they've got a
editing.
fancy fade or a switch.
Dude, of course it's editing. What else would it be?
He's talking about it like that's not editing for some reason. It's weird.
Dude, it's not. Literally, all I'm doing is just
It
putting.
is editing.
more- Dude,
The jump cut
my
is an
entire
edit.
channel,
Yeah.
my entire channel is built on my phone. You can call it editing, cool, but that's like throwing a paint can on a piece of paper and saying
Yeah,
I'm
which
an
you don't
artist.
own in Britain apparently.
Dude, I'm not like. Yes, it's editing, but I'm not proud of it because it's literally just me putting
The
a
amount
clip
of bullshit
and then
I've
another
heard in
clip
this space
together. At this rate, Buggish, you could throw a paint can onto some paper and be like, "Oh my god, I'm a goddamn artist."
Yeah, that they
Yeah,
sell and they
people
sell
do
for
that.
millions of dollars. I can show you some.
Dude, shout out to Silly for sitting here listening to all of you.
Taped banana to the wall. I'm a millionaire now. Let's go.
Yeah, you're saying that.
That's an actual art piece.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I
And
know.
then a guy ate it.
Yep. Like, wow, wowee. I don't like that, Fledged. Please.
No, keep it.
Fledged, please.
Don't listen to him.
Fledged.
I want that.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
I'm not
Don't
gonna
listen to
sleep.
him.
I'm not gonna sleep this morning.
Don't listen. You aren't gonna sleep anyway. Don't listen to him.
Sleep was never an option.
Look what this guy did to the dinosaur for the game.
That's the skin, guys.
Or-
What the fuck? Yeah, the developers.
That's the skin you get. You wanted your gray and green skin. There it is.
That's not grey, that's black.
Nope.
No, it's great.
That is gray. You were just. It's obviously tint, bro.
Dude, that's obviously a light tan.
It is, bro. He's getting his stand off.
Can you make it dance?
Are you making fun of my Giga skin tone?
Are you being racist against my Giga?
For the game that you play.
Are you?
They're not the developers. They're not the
one
owners,
day-
but they
One day
make
Fledge is
the
gonna
game.
accidentally
are you-
approve one of those.
Are you Gigist?
Dude, Fledge is accidentally one day gonna accept one of those types of skin. But
They
in
already
game.
accepted that one of the Kark skins where you can wear blackface. So I mean,
What's wrong with that? Got an issue? Any issue?
yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. I see no problems here.
Sit down. Oh, that's a beautiful Giga. I love it.
I go get violently high and then go
the box, Batman?
learn to smoke and
Yeah, what would
I'm
what
pretty
would-
sure.
What would the stream be without us talking about stupid shit in the background? Oh, you can change the lighting situation.
Silence with him doing something he enjoys, making a skin. I'm pretty sure. Maybe he'd even put some music on, so just music and him enjoying it.
I'd like to put music on. I don't know if we have a bot though.
I mean, you can.
I don't think we do.
Oh yeah, you can't. Well,
Why?
if your stream is
just
capturing
Giga,
audio,
just Giga naturally goes into
if
this.
your stream is capturing audio, you can probably play audio on your computer.
Why did you put Giga in a city? What was he doing there? Why was he just chilling on the
Well,
sidewalk?
I mean, if they ever add a city map, you gotta make sure it looks nice.
DB's map is gonna have like 3 buildings. I can't wait for the amount of people that want a human mod to be made.
There's already Stonehenge on Gondola. We think
Guys, there's a
you-
plane crash.
you
We
think-
need human mod. Add guns.
we can add guns before the island does.
If they ever make a human mod for Path Titan, I'm leaving. I'm quitting. I'm good.
You know,
I'll
you can
go
just play
to
on a
Roblox.
server without the mod, right?
I'll go to Roblox.
Okay. Yeah, because Roblox, they never have anything ridiculous.
Look, Roblox content, it's videos that are a third of the time in length. They take a lot less effort, and all I have to do is scream for 10 minutes to get 1 million views.
Unfortunately,
Roblox.
that's true.
Bright colors, screaming for 10 minutes, bam, I'm best Roblox YouTuber on the planet. Give me
Say it
money.
like you did, just make a TikTok video with Subway Surfers when the bot
I don't
do
have
the same
TikTok.
thing.
I don't have TikTok.
I don't either.
Anyway, I'm never going to install that spyware. Why would TikTok need to know when I type passwords and what keys I'm using? Get out of
why,
here, man.
Why does it
Get
need
out
to
of
know
here.
what I've copied on my clipboard?
Exactly.
Why is it telling fucking Xi Jinping my fucking IP address all the time?
I don't know. You know, on my clipboard, I've got the welcome bot message from when I first joined Divine Beast server.
What the hell did I just hear?
I don't know. There's an activity that started by Nameless.
You mean Blazing 8 Second?
Yeah,
He's gone now.
he is gone.
He's in a bad place.
So is the activity.
Yeah.
We killed him.
Well, someone must have coloured in all of the activities in the activity book. Cry about it. Oh, I'm so glad my tortoise and the
You
night.
cut out all I heard was, I'm so glad my tortoise.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad my tortoise sleeps during the day and night. I don't have to do anything apart from put some leaves in there, change the water, and that's it. I'm good.
Make sure it's still breathing.
Nah, he'd be fine.
Man, he just sleeps all the time. I haven't
Dude,
checked
he
on
hasn't
him in
woken
7
like-
weeks. He's just been hiding under this rock.
Look, he's fine, okay? Sometimes he's fine.
Have you poked him with a stick to make sure?
Look, I put his Colombian powder in there sometimes, and he enjoys it.
Does it ever disappear? Or is there just a pile building up?
No, but it's called calcium powder, but I call it his Colombian powder. Because he's named Walter Harwell White, so it makes sense. Was originally a joke name, but it sticks now.
Only reason
I
I
like my
named my
tortoise.
turtle Rainbow is because I didn't know what gender he was.
Do you have a turtle or a tortoise?
A turtle.
I can't help you with that unless it's similar to a tortoise. Because the way I figured out mine is because females walk with their tail out because it's much shorter. Males took it in under their shell because it's longer.
Oh yeah, no. Since then, since that was way back when I was younger. Since then, I know the difference. It's very clear. Actually, he's a male. He's a very horny male.
I'm like
He's
that
my
person
lip?
that
Oh
can
my
like-
god.
I'm like the person that if I don't know something, 50 Google tabs are open. I'm reading everything.
I learned
I
it from
tried to
experience.
find so much. At one point, it said I had to do a DNA test to test what gender my tortoise was, and I was like, fuck that. I'm good. I'll find another way. So instead, I just looked at his ass. And his tail was tucked, and I was like, no.
You violated
there we
him, crazy.
No, I looked at him.
Workplace harassment.
I didn't touch him.
You gotta touch him to pick him up, bro.
Look, no. I just looked at him. He flips himself over sometimes when he
What?
tries to climb stuff.
What the fuck?
He's a tortoise. Tortoises try and climb stuff. That's what they do.
and in the wild, normally they just fucking die afterward.
Yeah, so I flip him back over.
So you flip it back over. Oh, you're fucking with natural selection now, are you, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's 1 year old. What kind of selection is that? I've put him in a box where all he can do is walk in a square. Or a rectangle all day. He is a good tortoise, though. I bet he gets really excited. He loves his favourite rock in there. He likes to sleep next to it.
Lovely.
Does your turtle have a rock that it likes to sleep with?
He has a log that he has recently developed a liking to sleeping under.
My tortoise has 2 logs. He likes to sleep
Yeah,
under them
so
both.
does mine. Hang on. Do I have a picture of the tank? I'm not gonna look at the picture. I bet I have.
See, this is why having a tortoise is better. You've got a heavy tank full of water. I've got a heavy tank full of sand. Much easier to move.
Yeah, but what would you rather have spilling all over your floor? Water, which is easily moppable, or sand, which is a pain in the ass to sweep up?
I have a carpet. I'm on the 2nd floor. There will be no mopping in my room.
you're even
However,
more-
a vacuum cleaner would easily clean up the sand. Do you need a
All those
heat lamp?
grains.
Do you need a heat lamp for a turtle?
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You need a heat lamp for any reptile.
I didn't know that. Originally, I
Yeah,
wanted a
no,
tarantula,
every
but
reptile
my mum
needs a
said
heat
no.
lamp.
She doesn't like them.
Mm.
But I would have loved to play Path of
Get your
Time
mom
with
a heat lamp.
No, she's
I
the
mean, during
hot
pregnancy.
one. I'd love
I
to have a
don't have
tarantula
an
though,
updated
or a snake.
Yeah, I've had wild snakes in the past temporarily, and they're okay, but it's not something I'd keep forever.
I once tried to keep a pet caterpillar that I found in the backyard.
I do that every summer. Monarch butterflies. I've racked
It
up
didn't
to
eat
the
though.
20s.
I brought it in a container with holes in. It didn't eat. Just there.
Oh, it's like a koala where if you take the leaves off the tree, it forgets how to eat them.
It was like, "The fuck is this?" And then she got on my work surface, so I just took it back outside a few days. Went, okay, go stay outside, miserable git. Not gonna respect me for keeping it inside where it's not supposed to be. How dare it? Perish in the natural world. I hope a bird eats you.
Oh my god. What did he ever do to you? Jesus.
He didn't eat the fucking leaves!
Didn't-
Did you not hear his
Exactly. He didn't eat the fucking leaves that I gave him.
bastard?
And then shat and pissed on my furniture. How dare he?
Why'd you put him on your furniture?
That's a caterpillar. That's a caterpillar. Deal with it.
Yeah, well, now he's bird food. Deal with it. Do you know what's a really, do you know what's an asshole move? Going outside in the rain, finding snails and just turning them on their shell. Just flipping them upside down. And just leaving them there.
Snails are flexible enough.
I
they
don't
could probably
torture
float
animals.
back.
I take care of them.
Not if it's a small snail, it can't.
It then has a
Not if you
small
put
shell.
a really heavy rock. Not if you put a really heavy rock on top of it.
Then you just crush it to death. What?
And you're just going. You got some problems.
Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't say I've ever done that before.
I've just thought about it
saying.
really thoroughly.
I'm just saying, if you put a really heavy rock on a snail,
Yeah.
there's no chance it's getting up. Especially if
almost
he
like
was
it's
to drop
dead.
that rock.
Crazy how when I shot this animal, it died.
Actually, we don't have guns in here, so I'd
But
have
when
to
the
shoot
bullet
it
hit
with my
deer,
knife.
it just fell over. I don't know why.
Actually, you can get a hunting license in Britain still. And hunt with a firearm.
Calling God. Gee Willikers. Bob's your uncle. I've been acid.
That is definitely a turtle.
Yeah, shit.
Is that what are those? I know it's some kind of river turtle. I forget the name of it though.
It's an eastern painted turtle.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, look at this absolute champ. Taking that rock like a champ.
Oh, it's one of those.
It's
turtles.
sending.
He has a calcium deficiency in his shell there.
Mine?
Yeah, yours.
Mm.
Mine does. I know mine does, but yours looks like it does as well.
Where?
No, he was born like that.
With the
Interesting.
with that one
Scoot.
scoop being like a little higher
It's
than
not.
the others.
It's not actually that. It's just that the shell blends in perfectly with the wood. So you
Oh, I
can't
see.
tell.
Yeah, there's a screw behind it. That's why we think there's a scoot up. See if
Yeah.
See it.
he
There
literally
is. There
has
is a small bump.
He literally has
There
a
is a
wooden,
small bump there, but
He literally has it in a wooden box that's screwed together.
Yeah, literally. That thing's in a fucking box.
it's not a small box, dude. It's like I don't know,
I
like
mean, I have
5
some
feet
big-
long.
Well, it's
I got a 70-gallon tank for my turtle.
oh Jesus Christ.
I get a
75.
tank from my tail. Yeah, well, mine doesn't move much.
Yeah, why do you
And
think
he
he keeps
doesn't
flipping
need-
himself over? He's like, it's like I can't move
He's
around in
bored.
here. I have to commit suicide.
Oh my god.
Look,
I,
leave
I'm
him on
just
his
saying,
back.
if you see your turtle with a tiny little noose, maybe you should get a bigger box.
Oh my god.
What?
I mean, I'd be quite impressed that it tied any kind of
I
knot,
just
but you
get him
know.
a snake. I just won't get him a friend that's a snake. He'll be fine. Won't give him any note ropes.
Tie turns the snake into a noose.
His leaves don't run away though, so that's good. He doesn't need to actually go far to eat things. But then again, he gets real lazy, so I just
That
have
is
to
a beefy fish in there, if that's what I think this
sometimes
is.
I have to move
Yeah,
the
they're
fish.
goldfish.
Sometimes
They're
I have to
gone
move
now.
the leaf to him.
Oh, they're like it's like a koi.
Those are
Oh,
goldfish
oh.
that I rehomed because they were getting too big.
Yeah,
Oh,
those are some
like the thighs.
Chad-ass goldfish. You know that goldfish are actually invasive in a lot of parts of the world.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because dumbasses
the
take
water.
them and put them in a
They-
stream and say be free.
Yeah,
Eat
they're
those.
they're
I wonder-
carp, and they just eat shit, and then they grow to like fucking Titanic sizes.
And
I
they
wonder if
breed.
we're gonna
Yeah, really the best. I don't know why they never just thought of like just raising the water temperature slightly to kill them though. I mean, if you, I think that would work.
Very
I'm pretty sure the other things that live there also wouldn't like that idea.
A lot of things. I'm joking because I'm pretty sure the goldfish are surviving in streams
Yeah.
that
Wait
freeze
till
over.
the pull air into the water.
You have 4 minutes to finish the skin.
Why do you, what?
Finish it again. Come on, finish
It
it.
would have officially taken him an hour. Oh, he did finish it.
Yo, Orca, oh,
Oh
it's
my
me.
god.
Face reveal, let's go.
He already has.
Whatever you
Wow, that's
draw
a
on that
weird.
temp-
That's a weird face you got there. It's almost like you have no fucking eyes.
Yo, put stripes on
He
that
hasn't
shit.
drawn it yet.
Put
He
stripes
hasn't
on
drawn
it.
it.
Oh my god.
Draw my face. Go on.
Make it a digital camouflage pattern.
Stripes on it.
Green and brown. They're the colors you need. Green and brown.
Tiger.
Put some glasses on.
Did I hear bright pink?
That's purple.
No,
Amazing.
I heard bright pink. Yep, there we go.
There
Perfect.
we go.
Barney the orca.
Oh yeah.
Barney's more purple.
Barbie the orca.
Ah.
Can you do pink yellow?
Barbie.
Can you just make that a skin with like no other colors on it? Just like it is pink.
Yo, guys, legendary gold orca in Fortnite Battle Pass.
Can you make
It's
a
the
skin that
rain orca.
flashes colors to give people seizures?
That's not very nice. Some people have seizures.
Yeah, me.
And they read the epilepsy warning when they played the game.
You should just name the skin Epileptic Warning.
Epileptic fits.
Yeah.
Rename it the deleted Pokemon episode.
It should be free, so you're not against those that have disabilities.
It should be free so you're
Oh,
not
look at that orca. He's
disability.
quite happy. What does it look like with the actual orca skin? With the right patterns?
I should have a screenshot of the old one.
Curiosity has peaked. Because my plan is, when that mod's finished, or when the screenshots of it that I can use, I'm planning on making that my channel banner and profile picture.
Just credit us.
No, I gotta keep some credit there. I'll link in description, guys.
Oh, for Pete's fucking sake.
Well, to be honest, I'll probably just ask Gisley or Doc. I did that once. For my tier list video.
I have anything of the orca. Oh, I got the. Oh, that's not even an orca, but I called it orca, and it's another whale. Okay.
It's a fucking
There's
shark.
well, here's the koi orca.
The giant squid. Orca.
Speaking of goldfish, there's one.
Oh.
Are we gonna get a goldfish skin for the orca?
Look at what I literally just posted.
Oh.
Oh, I have this beauty.
What?
Bro, what the hell?
Is that a pencil? Hell yeah.
He made Pencil Kai. You should have put the rubber on the other end, because Kai's got red lips for some reason.
I know.
I don't know why. I'm pretty sure Kai, A, had a longer neck, and 2, did not have lips.
Everybody knows it didn't have lips, except for the devs.
But Alderon.
Just don't tell them.
Alderon probably just... Dude, Alderon just gets a hat, they fill it with names of plesiosaurs, get the most generic plesiosaur model, and choose the random name out the hat.
The
I'm
only
surprised
closely
they didn't-
related.
Are you telling
only
me that
closely
the
related
actual
creature-
Pycno in real life does not just look like a Carno sized up slightly?
No, Picno looked more like a bulldog.
Oh, yeah, I've seen. It's almost like I can Google an image of them and find what it would really look like. Alderaan, fucking chills, scam artist.
Grizzly spent like an hour just ranting about
Yeah,
it.
he did. He sent all the images to me and stuff too. It was great.
He don't like that Picno don't look like Picno.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like okay, if you're gonna if you don't want famous dinosaurs, then don't just make a famous dinosaur and rename it. It's not how it works.
Oh, we should just start branding stuff on dinosaurs. Just stick like the McDonald's logo on the side of that beautiful
Alderaan
billboard.
was here. Which like was spelled
No,
W-U-S.
Put the Divine Beast logo inside of its mouth. It's a sticker now.
I'll put it on the bottom of its foot like it's an injection molded thing, like an actual model indent.
The only thing that's kept me awake is Pepsi.
Good for you.
The overthrower of the Soviet Union.
Oh my god.
The fourth largest navy in the world.
They do own submarines, that is true.
All owned. I think they sold them for scrap.
For more cans. Secretly,
Yeah,
I'm
they
drinking.
turned them all into more cans.
Submarine. Actually, I buy bottled Pepsi in 2-liter bottles, so it's much easier.
In a bowl.
Yeah, they just reconstituted the oil
I'm
inside
surprised
of the submarines into plastics.
I'm surprised I do not have some sort of medical condition like diabetes.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
You can't make
but
that-
The way you worded that. The way you worded that.
Where he tried
Well,
to,
I'm
he said-
surprised
he
I
tried
don't
to do
have
the
any
meme
medical
pronunciation
condition
of
like
it, but he
diabetes.
also pronounced it wrong from the meme, and so it's just like
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. Diabetes. Yeah, beat this ass with diabetes.
I mean,
No.
you can't make that joke anymore. Wilford Brimley's dead.
Who's that?
Oh my god.
Kick him. Kick
Dude,
him. He doesn't know who
come on.
Wilford Brimley is.
You can't
I don't
kick me, I'll join back. Nerd.
Yeah, Starling, give me perms, I'll ban him.
Alright,
No.
go join Pot VC number 1 and I'll kick you from there. I'll use my slight power. Oh no, wait, you can do the same thing. Fuck. No! I forgot, you've got a roll too.
Do we even have that role in Discord?
I do.
I do.
If you've got a purple name, you do. You can, in Pop VC 1, 2, and 3, you can deafen, mute, and kick people.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Best thing
Nor
for
would
me
I
is
ever
that
care
one.
to look, because
Oh, well, I just happened to stroll upon it one day. Never used it, though, because I've never had to.
community creators.
I literally
Because
never
it-
looked at all the roles I have.
Yeah, no,
asked
I don't
Google
have.
them.
I'm not a content creator on the Discord.
Naughty, not allowed. I'm pretty sure
Oh.
there's more community creators, as in, like, modders and stuff,
Yeah,
like Nautilus.
Yeah, there's
and
That would be
content
me.
creators and there's community creators. I'm on neither of them.
Oh, one time I got the community creator role accidentally. When they first sorted my roles out, they really messed up. I had a white name in
Again,
global
I
chat for like
I
the
didn't
first
ask
week.
for the streamer thing. Gizzly just gave it to me one time. It was funny.
I didn't ask. I kind of mentioned it.
I
and
didn't mention
then
it
he was
either.
like,
I just said I
Oh.
started to stream so I could get my rule breaks reported. That was all I said.
Oh, he probably looked at. Did he ask for your stream?
Yeah, it's not hard.
That's what he did. Because he did that for me. I mentioned it to him and he said, "Oh, send me and I'll have a look-see." And then he said, "We'll see how it goes." A week later, bam, I had a name.
Oh well, it was
Or
a week,
colour.
It was a week later. It's like the next
Yeah.
fucking day. It was stupidly quick. I was just like, oh okay.
Well, when he first gave me my role, they messed it up because instead of the red, I had like fucking luminescent white, which apparently is the old one. So I had
yeah, it was one of the old ones.
yeah, so I had I had the brightest color in the name. I was brighter than all the admins. I was a god. And then he found out and he changed it.
Then you typed in chat with him online.
No, it's not even that. I messaged him. My name's White. Why is it white? And then he was like, "Oh, that's a mistake." Yeah. and then it was red, and then at one point I lost my role for no reason. It just disappeared.
Oh, that probably was when the massive if it was more than like a year ago, there was a huge server wipe that happened that could have fucked it.
I've only been uploading since what, like 5 months ago.
Oh, okay. Literally 1 month after I took a break from the game.
Yeah, no, I know about the massive dinosaur wipe. I lost my Argent, which I was popular for, because I never got off it. I grinded 400k marks as an Argent.
I've probably grinded.
Not a big like when the skins are cheap.
I think I've grinded more than 500,000 marks on my fucking park. No. It wasn't really grinding either, it was just me going around.
And then the server wipe happened.
You want to attack
I lost
me?
it all.
Here, Dylos, I can give you a taste of what happens when you fight a Pelosi.
Are you putting stripes on the Orca?
Duh.
Don't you do it.
Too bad.
Don't you do it.
How about
It's not a
become
zebra. It's not a zebra.
Yes, it is.
Not everything's a zebra. We got Anactons, we got Regalis. That's good, right?
They're both using the same damn skin. It's just albinos.
I know, and I still use it. Why would no one use the zebra skin, which is supposed to be secret but not so secret?
Well, it's not secret anymore because one person discovered it and then it just went, you know.
Hey guys, look at me! I can be a black and white dinosaur. Wow!
Yeah, you're welcome for that, by the way.
Ah, well, I found a new one instead, speckled. Looks a bit better.
Yeah, I know.
There are some pretty nice skins, although I don't know which one it is. It's like, it's one of the Anacton skins. You can just make it green with like a yellowish belly, but it costs 10k.
Yeah, that's the Shrek. That's the Shrek.
Yeah. Yeah, I use that sometimes because it looks pretty good, but it costs 10k. And I was like, oh my god.
One of them you can become a banana as well.
I have not found that one yet, but I've probably got the skin.
Tell me you haven't seen pure yellow Edmonds running around.
I have not. I've seen a banana Spino.
Honestly, doesn't surprise me.
I don't get why people use the whole banana thing, because like it wasn't even that funny.
No, it's funny. You just don't have humor.
No, it was funny for like the first 5 people that did it, but then loads of people joined the server, thought it was an original idea, and then it got boring.
I don't think they thought it was an original idea. I think they just thought it was funny.
I don't know. The worst ones are the people that use it. You kill them because you're just playing the game and they decide to rule break you. Those are the people that are irritating.
It's just general pot community.
I was gonna say, I don't think that has anything to do with their skin.
No, well, one time I was playing as, I don't know, a dinosaur.
Oh, amazing.
And there was three of them, and they just walked up to me and squeaked. But they got too close, so I killed one. And then, I'm not kidding, for the next hour, I just had the other 2 just spam calling me. Not fighting or anything, just spam calling. And then the 3rd one came back, and I just had all 3 of them just spam calling me. They wouldn't show up. And then this random dash started hunting them all, and they just wouldn't leave me alone. It was
Literally
annoying.
has nothing to do with their skin. That just means they're a group of trollers.
I don't like those people. Those people can go away. I also just think bananas are a pretty ugly fruit. Melons on
No,
top.
I don't. I got 3 in my trash
No.
can right now. They're
Melons on
delicious.
top. Oh yeah,
You go to
bananas
hell.
are delicious, but like, you know, melons look a bit better. Like the watermelon, the honeydew melon, they're pretty good.
Melon skins are so much fun to make. They're a pain in the ass, but they're amazing. I want to do a melon skin for Argent really badly.
Would you do it like red on the bottom with little
Yes.
black dots like seeds?
Yes.
Did you make any of the new Argent skins? Because it got 3 new ones.
Yes. I made the
Yeah,
variegated skin.
I don't know which one that is. Is that the one where it's like green? Like green on the top and then
No.
green on the bottom.
It's
Oh,
the one
I
that's
don't know.
like really
I
flooded
used that
with
one.
chart.
I used the green one. Argent's kind of
Really?
busted right now though. It got a new sense. It's kind of stupid.
Oh, what is it?
When it's on low health, it does 10% more damage, and its attacks have their cooldown reduced by 25%.
Oh, no wonder they've been so fucking bullshit to kill lately.
And it's got infinite stamina.
Oh, I knew that. That's just dumb.
Yeah,
That's
which
a
means
bug.
they
Well,
can
that-
swing
Do you, know
for
what, do you know what isn't a bug? They can do all their attacks in the water, including their stomps.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
How does it
And they
rear?
can
How
do-
does it rear up in the water?
And they can do the front bone break or front stomps whilst being bone broken, and the big stomp.
Yeah.
Here's the
But the
thing,
back
though.
one-
I mean,
The back ones
If
they
you
can't.
look
They
at
can't do them when they're bone broken, so that's okay.
if you look at it realistically, though, it is the only like gigantic apex we have. It has to be strong. That way
Kamara
it's
still-
set-
I think it would be strong if it even if it couldn't stomp in the water.
Well,
You-
the water thing's stupid, but like,
Like,
The
I'm
rest
of
fine
it,
with
it
it being
should-
strong. I'm just not fine with it being invincible.
It's not invincible. It's just
Okay.
harder to kill now.
It was already hard to kill.
With a march. You just have less issues from or less chance of mistake.
it also depends on what server you're on as well.
That's true.
Because some servers have it boosted to hell, and then others don't.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that it has a shake thing that can do damage to stuff that's latched to it is really stupid.
I think that's pretty cool, personally.
Oh, I found out one of Picno's attacks can throw you off of it.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure. That happened to me today. I latched onto a Picno as an input. It did like headbutt, and I got thrown off.
If
And I
you
still
get, if anything charges and you're on it, it throws you off in the direction of the charge.
That's stupid. I mean, it's cool as hell, but that's stupid.
Probably a game.
It was a rule breaking Picno anyway.
It's probably a. It might be a game limitation. That,
You know what?
something's
There's a
charging,
mod I'm
it goes
glad
into a
that-
charging animation and it has to throw you off, or else like the raptor gets like sent into the shadow realm or something.
There's a mod that I'm glad it's not on the Divine Beast server,
All the
but I'm
dragons-
sad that Kamarasaurus.
Hell no. That thing
It's-
can go to hell.
It's so broken.
What is it?
The Kamarasaurus.
Oh,
It has the. Yeah, it's got so many different abilities, dude. It's got like 15 different hides.
So what you're saying is that the sauropod that the Camarasaurus exists? No, Camarasaurus was not early Cretaceous. Never mind, I'm thinking of a different one.
I actually love Kamarasaurus itself. I just don't like their model and like how it turned out.
I don't like how one
I
of
don't
the
like how
voice
it-
abilities
I don't
makes
I don't
it.
like their model's face and what it stands for.
Well, its
really.
throat, on one of the voice calls goes bullfrog mode and bulges. I don't get it.
Yeah, I see no problems with
I mean, that's
with blood
murder.
circulation here.
It's not
what
blood
I'm arguing.
circulation, dude. Its neck goes thicker than a Rex's whole body.
Well, yeah, blood has to circulate around that, right?
No, it's not circulation. It literally inflates like a balloon.
That's
It's a bit more than a bit of blood
Yeah,
circulation.
I know.
Both
I'm
of
just
them.
saying that it would interrupt the blood circulation because the blood vessels are getting stretched so far.
Oh yeah, probably choke to death or pop some.
Probably just lose
But-
consciousness because it fucking cuts enough blood flow to the brain.
friggin'
Yeah,
foul
I
flies
counted.
over a
I
needle
counted how
pokes.
many words. I counted all the words in its description. It had over 620 different words in its description for each ability.
That's funny.
It was a pain to do. Got me views though, so no complaints here.
Isn't there like that stupid hippo mod that's on too?
Andrew Sarkis.
Yeah,
That's not a hippo. It's a pig.
it is.
Which
I
at one
have
point-
seen it.
At one point, didn't it throw stuff into the sky if it hit them with a charge?
I think there's a few things things that do that right now. Apparently, I think it's Spino or something gets like hit with something in the water and goes straight up into the fucking air.
Moza.
Moza, yeah.
Yeah, I saw a video of a map in the bottom of IC, and Andrew smacked it all the way to the top of IC. It was insane. No idea what server that was. Probably a PT one, but it was so odd. I've never played as the Andrew though. Looks odd. But then again, it's a pig.
There's a
think
there
I'm
was
gonna
this
end this
weird
stream.
turtle thing that we had on Divine Beast for a little bit back in Pandora. It was an armored. It was basically a carnivorous Anki turtle thing.
Mm.
It had this fucked up looking tail that looked like it was hacked off at halfway by a fucking axe.
I think I remember that for some reason.
I'm gonna get going, folks. It's
Okay.
late for me.
See ya.
Okay.
Take care,
Take
everybody.
care.
I forget
Take
what
care.
it's called.
Is it still an active mod?
No, I don't think it is anymore. But it was removed from the server before it was delisted as a mod.
No.
The mutant,
Imagine if
the
Divine
mutant
Beast ever
people can
added
still
those
hear
like
you, though.
alien.
Muting.
Hear who?
Oh, he typed in the chat "good night" muted people as well, and I'm just thinking like, wait, they can still hear you, they just can't talk.
Yeah, but you know, given something that they can physically respond to. It's called courtesy buggish. Come on.
But they can respond to the words that you said, though.
No, because then it just looks like they're just talking to a shadow. But now they can just reply
It's
to
a
it.
voice chat. It's a voice chat
It's a
message
voice-
area. What?
Yeah, but yeah.
It's just odd.
Or I'll totally chase you down with my again.
With your what? I didn't even hear
I
what you
will
said. You,
slow-
you pixelated out.
Yeah, because I'm moving around. I'll slowly chase you down with Dino again.
Okay. At the speed of slow.
I think you mean the speed of sound.
I know what I said.
Got it. It's 5 in the morning.
All right.
I blame you.
Cool.
Well, time for bed for me.
Yeah.
Good night, all.
Time for bed at 5 in the morning.
Hey, this is an early night.
The next fucking day.
And early. I gotta be up in half an hour. I get up early.
CEO grindset.
Alright. See you later.
Alrighty. Badoo.